Walled Lake, Michigan. It's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to be a hot one, but not quite as hot as yesterday. I think we're only going to get up to about 92 or 93 today. Over.
Holy macaroni, that's warm.
What?
I know where you are, and for the distance draw a line to you.
Huh.
Boy, that's warm. That's warm for you guys, and see, Walled Lake, if I remember right, is up in the up north of Pontiac. Over.
You're absolutely right. Yes, it is. And you know what? I'm going to tell you. Hopefully, I can get out here in a few minutes and put up my field day antenna. You know, this weekend is field day. Over.
Yeah, I do know that this weekend is field day, and are you going to operate from at home, out in the backyard, or whatever? Over.
I'm gonna operate the backyard. I'm gonna rerunning battery power with my little Zygu G90, and I'm also gonna throw the Yaesu FT891 on there. I bought a really nice battery on Amazon. It was on sale for like about I think it was $50. That shipped, and I charged it up, and it works really well.
Oh, that's great. What kind of battery is it?
It's one of those lithium batteries. I don't have it right here in the shack. Let me look on my website. Wait. Yeah, it's made by a company called Talent Cell. I mean, it's just some off-brand. They're all lithium. It's a rechargeable 12-volt lithium iron phosphate battery, and it's really small, but it's only like $50 shipped.
Well, that's great. That's great. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully it keeps the Zygu running over the weekend, or at least as long as you're operating. I have never done field day. Probably one of these years before it's all said and done, I should probably go out and try it.
Oh yeah. It's all in fun. It's just ham radio fun. You know what? And I put the Zygu on this battery the other day, and I was able to transmit on that battery for 4 hours at 20 watts.
Well, there you go. That's pretty daggone good. It sounds like it's going to work out for you.
Yeah, I mean, if this battery holds up, I'm considering hitting the buy it again button and getting another one. Over.
Yeah, don't blame me there. I got these little car jumper battery things. I'm not trying to run like my radio off of it, but I have used it to jump the cars and all those kinds of things. And it does have a plug out the side that you could use to power whatever you wanted to. And I've thought about maybe one of those things would also be a great source for power for like my little 817, which is not here. At least I don't think it's here. I haven't been able to find it anyhow, and run it as battery operated. Over.
Oh yeah, Roger. And you know, I'll tell you, when I first started out in amateur radio, I had a car battery, a battery charger, and a Kenwood TS. What was it? TS 450 or something like that. 430. Kenwood TS 430.
Yeah, sounds like it all worked for you. I started a little earlier than that. My first radio was a NC. The first real radio that I had was an NCX Tory, and I ran that thing mobile for a long time. Anyhow, better let's go, David. You sounded good this morning. You have fun out there in the greater Pontiac area. We'll be out there, I think week after next I'll be out there. I'm not sure exactly what days. I got a wedding to go to out there, but we're going to be out there and having a good time. So you enjoy yourself, David, and we'll talk to you later.
Okay, 73. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Bye-bye.
Yeah, have a fun field day. Hopefully we get a chance to talk to you before and after. That's David. No, when I'm looking at what. He's from Walled Lake, Michigan, and Walled Lake is in the greater Pontiac area, and that's about 600 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Very sounding signal this morning. Sounds like they had like This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Morning, Jim. You're sounding mighty chipper this morning as well. How are you today?
Oh, pretty good this morning. Yeah, it was pretty hot here yesterday. Stayed in the house most of the afternoon, but this morning it's still a little humid. It's 74 degrees out right now. A little cloudy weather. We're supposed to get some more thunderstorms today. So other than that, I feel pretty good. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, and sorry that it's so hot there. A beautiful day here yesterday. Finished up cutting the grass and taking care of all of that, and so we're a little more outside work to do today, and then start packing things up to go back down to Pennsylvania once again and see what kind of trouble I can get into down there. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're spending a lot of time over on PA this year so far. Yeah. I'm doing any fishing while you're up there, or just working on a house?
Some fishing, but not anywhere near enough. And I did a fair amount the last time I was down there. We put the boat in and that kind of thing. So managed to get that done and see how that managed to get it done and get it in the water, and it fired right off and ran and drove it around the lake a little bit, fished a little bit, watched the carp spawn. So yeah, it was a fun day.
Yeah, roger that. We haven't been up to Panasonic in a long time, so we used to go just in the summer every once. We'd camp up there for a week sometimes. Probably haven't been up there now probably over 15 years or more. Steve, I heard you talking about your first radio. I think my first radio, Jim, was a receiver. It was a heat kit, AR something. That small one was about $29. You had to build yourself. So it was a kit. So I used that I was in high school when I got that radio. Over.
Well, I'm not going to say that was my first actual on-the-air radio. I had an old military receiver that we built the power supply for, so it could run on AC, and I had no helicopters. I don't remember what helicopters that was before that, or while I had that. So So I had a couple of other old radios, but not that I could put on the air, and not that I ever really used very much. But the NCX3 got a lot of use.
Yeah, roger that. My buddy had a Polycrafters. I think it was an FX99 and a heat kit. I think was a something 35. It was only like a 50-watt transmitter, but we used that. That was a lot of fun with just a little small dipole. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you know, I used my dad's station. I wasn't licensed, but since I worked on it, occasionally I would run it a little bit for him. Never just on my own. Completely alone. I was there alone, but never doing anything just for myself. And that was at that time. Let's see, what the heck was he running at that time? I want to say that was his old HT37 and a National 300 receiver, an NC 300 receiver. That went into a dipole that I helped him put up, copper-clad steel, and one end was held up by a telephone pole, and the other end was held up by a steel pole stuck in the ground. So it was up, I don't know, about 40, 50 feet, and then strung off the end of that was a 40-meter dipole, so he had a back-to-back set of dipoles. Anyhow, Jim, I'm going to let you run. I got to try to figure out something here. There's something going wrong here, and I don't know what it is. It looks like everything ought to be right, but I don't see myself on the plot, and I don't see anybody else on the plot. That doesn't make any sense to me, because I don't know why that would be happening. So I don't know what that is. Anyhow, Jim, we'll let you run, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Roger that. Well, you got a lot of QSB here on the last transmission there. Well, anyway, Jim, have a good day, and I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow. 73, Jim.
73. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's Jim. He's W8DU. There we go. Over there now is Ohio. Jim, you have a good day, and try to stay cool, stay on the cool side of the door if you can, and have a great one. And you, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is ECARS. I'm looking forward to check-in.
KG8UG.
KG8UG. Charles, how's everything up there in Midland?
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, so far, a little warm here, a little bit above that 70, but kind of nice out.
Well, that seems to be the general theme. Your second check-in from Michigan, and it seems to be that it's a hot one up there. I'm hoping week after next isn't quite so hot, over.
Yeah, well, you're probably a little bit further north, but I guess that really doesn't matter anyways. So, yeah, I don't know today if we're supposed to get up in the low 90s or not. I know that yesterday, my weather station, we got up to 93.
Well, that's a little on the too warm side, in my opinion. 93 is well above my acceptable level. Over.
Yeah, I can understand that. So, hey, I was listening to your previous conversation. Kind of sounds like to me you were a bootlegger.
Well, Not really. Father knew what I was doing, and I was just running a phone patch for him between a guy who was not local. So, I never operated outside of his station just because he wasn't necessarily there. He knew who was running it. I knew more about the radio equipment than he did.
Well, I was just pulling your leg on that one, so nothing really was meant by that.
Yeah, okay. Technically, it wasn't overly legal back then, that's for sure. What I was doing, you're not supposed to do. And, the guy that was down in Puerto Rico really appreciated the phone patches that we ran for him weekly. And when my dad was working the wrong shift, and the guy really wanted to get a phone patch through to his daughter, I would run it, and no foul, as far as that's concerned. I never actually ever sat down and ran the radio on my own. It was always I never operated it because it wasn't explicitly for one purpose, and that was to take care of something my dad needed taken care of. Because at that stage of my life, I was more interested in girls, cars, and earning a buck.
Yeah, I can understand that, so. Yeah, back at that time, actually phone patches was quite of a thing, Today, all you have to do is just pick up a cell phone and dial,
Oh, yeah, the primary reason why the final inspiration to get my ticket was the fact that phone calls from Michigan to Pennsylvania were too damn expensive, and I was going broke making phone calls, so I decided it's time to get my license and get on the air and do it the cheap way.
Right. Yeah. When I was in the military, now and then I would call home and talk to my mother, and I know that she was a little bit, I don't know, she said, well, these phone bills are getting high. So, in other words, she meant don't be calling as often.
Yeah. Well, once I got my ticket, I could talk to Dad every night if I wanted to. Generally, band conditions on 75 were pretty good from Michigan to western Pennsylvania, so I could pretty much talk to him every night. Just get a group of guys you talk to on 3905 and just tune down to 3905 and see if the guys were around, and if he wasn't around, I'd talk to the guys that he used to talk to all the time. I knew most of them. So it's just like joining in with an old rag-shoot group that you used to belong to, sort of, because I listened to it an awful lot, and I knew one of the guys there in Pontiac fairly well. So it was all, in my opinion, a great idea. And when I got my ticket, it was most of my time was spent talking to my dad, I think. Over.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like one of the groups that I sometime get on with. Well, I call it 80 meters, but phone. But I know that some people say, well, it's actually 75. Well, if you do the calculation, I think it still comes out to be 80. So, anyways, the guys are much older than I am, but of course, they've been in ham radio longer than I have. You're dating. These guys are going back to probably the early part of the 60s. So, yeah, it's kind of fun to get in with those guys, especially those older guys that have been around for quite a while, and hear actually some of the stories that they tell.
Yeah, roger that. Well, Charles, I'm going to have to let you run because this is getting too close to being a rag shoe as opposed to doing what I'm supposed to be doing, which is running a net. And always a pleasure to chat with you. One of these days we're going to have to chat off of this frequency and on somewhere else. just to sit there and chat for a bit. Anyhow, 73, have a good day. Try to stay cool. Hopefully you have air conditioning. If not, figure out some way to stay cool. There's always ways to do it. Misting water, evaporating works pretty well to cool off the air. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, well, I didn't mean to continue, keep on talking, but I don't know. Once you get on a roll, you just want to keep going. So, okay, we'll talk to you later. Have a good one, and talk to you later. KA1MQ, KG8UG.
I was the guilty party, not you, Charles. I admit it. I do that way too often. Sometimes in the morning it's not real busy, so I do it. And whether or not it's a good thing or not, it's a different story. Anyhow, that's KGH-UG Charles. He's in Midland, Michigan, up in the middle of the mitten of about 650 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Kilowatt 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
YQD, that's the last letter doesn't sound right, because I think that's Bill outside of Pittsburgh.
Hey, Jim, good morning. K1MQ, K3, YQA. Yes, you got it. Hey, it's Bill outside of Pittsburgh, 30760. Listening a little bit. I've got an appointment here I have to leave shortly, but just wanted to jump in. It's been a while since we said hello. 30760, I think, I mentioned, was the number. And, I'll have to pick this up sometime as well. My father, K3ZHL, and I used to spend a lot of time kibitzing back and forth. He was up in the northwest part of Pennsylvania, up in Forest County, and we used to spend a lot of time on 80 meters just talking back and forth, so I can relate to your conversation. We'll pick this up again. Nice signal. Well, the QSB here this morning, you're as weak as 5.5, running about 5.9 at the current time. Thanks for the contact, Jim, and got to run, but I did want to say good morning to you. It's been a while. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Good to hear you this morning. And I had written down to YQD, and I knew that was wrong because I knew that wasn't your call. But for the life of me, I couldn't remember your call. But thanks for that. And I did that for many a moon until my dad got Alzheimer's, and then that kind of ended his ham radio days. That occurred, but couldn't figure out how to run the radio system. So that's the way that goes. Anyhow, Bill, my father was coming to 838 many years. 7-3, Bill. That's K3YQA, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, in the greater Pittsburgh area. And he is 30760 and about 375 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, also one of my Corvette Corey cars. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ4 ECARS.
India Victor Charlie.
Hey, Mr. Antimo, how's everything with you today?
Good morning, Jim. Nice signal today. Hopefully the band is going to continue being good. We're starting off with 80 degrees Fahrenheit right now, and it's probably going to get as high as 91, 92. Humidity's not bad, but it's up there, so try not to do so much work outdoors, but I got quite a bit of stuff to do in the garage there, so I guess I'm going to have to build up a little bit of a sweat. How's things with you, buddy? Over?
Real good. It's cool here this morning, 61 degrees. Haven't had any of that real hot stuff that you guys got. Kind of happy at that. I'd rather not have that real hot stuff that you guys are getting all across Michigan so far, all across Ohio. So I assume it's going to be here sooner than later.
Yeah, right now I'm waiting for better temperatures. I did some body work on my son's car, but I've been waiting several days there to paint it. Really can't paint right now with humidity being what it is, temperature. But hopefully, like I said, maybe tomorrow it'll be a little cooler and less humidity, and then we can start spraying and get this project out of the way there. Over.
What'd you do to his car for body work?
He had a little bit of rust there on the side there. Brought it into a body shop just for that little bit of repair and all. They wanted an arm and a leg and your firstborn, so I told Junior those will do it. I mean, I had to cut out some metal, weld new metal in, and did the Bondo and everything, primed it. But like I said, with the humidity being what it is, I can paint, but then I can't put the clear coat on. Otherwise, the humidity will get trapped in it, and then it'll just come out like a real cloudy finish. So I'm going to have to wait till weather warms up, pay a lot of money for the paint and all. So I want to get this job done right for them. I don't want them, how critical some people can be. Oh, you missed this spot, or it doesn't look good, or whatever. So I want it just done right, so he's happy with it. Over.
You going to paint the whole thing, or just that panel you put on?
Just that panel there. I'm going to try to see if I can just blend it in. If not, I might have to do it's in the rear fender part. If it can't blend in the finish properly, I'm going to have to tape off that whole quarter section and paint, and maybe just clear coat it, not paint it, just clear coat it. That's the hard part I think I'm going to have, is trying to blend it all into one piece. I'm not sure yet. I've never done something like this before, this small. So I'll have to wait and see how it happens. I guess after the paint and clear coat dries, I might have to wet sand it and buff it in and see if I can blend it in. If not, I'm going to have to do the whole quarter panel there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I was wondering, because paint fades with the age, and sometimes it's really hard to get a good match. Don't know how old the car is, but if it's got rust on it, it's probably not brand new. That kind of body work. I've done a fair amount of little pieces like that, so but never had to really go back and match the paint or anything, because it was all my own stuff, and most of what I did was on my old pickup truck, and I could care less what it looked like, just as long as it passed inspection.
Yeah, I got a feeling he's going to care. I wish I had a spray booth. It would make a whole lot simpler job. I do it in the garage. The problem is when you put the clear coat, that stuff just lingers around. So I had to cover the whole car up in plastic, so when it settles, doesn't settle on the good paint. His car is black, so matching the color shouldn't be much of a problem. It's just black, you know what I mean? But like I said, you might be able to tell the difference where I started and stopped, so that's where it might get tricky. But I've never done something like that small, where I had to really try to blend everything in, but we'll see what happens. The problem with black is, like the old saying goes, black cars look good in the shade, and when there's light out and it's sunny, you can see the mistakes or the imperfections really
black definitely shows every little defect and every little dent, every little wrinkle. Anything that's not perfectly done, you can see it on a black car. That's for sure. It takes a lot of work to get a black car looking pretty, and once you do it right, if you do it right, boy, they sure are pretty. But me, I think I'll stick with something that isn't black. They show too much dirt, too much of everything. Somebody opens up the door and puts a ding in your car, and it's obvious a mile away. Anyhow, Ansimo 73 to you. You have a good time at it. Get that car done for your son, and well, hopefully he appreciates the job. I know that I would if you were doing it for me, because it doesn't have to be perfect for me. Just as long as it looks reasonably well. Anyhow, Ansimo 73. Have a good time.
Thank you, buddy. You take care, 73, and we'll talk to you tomorrow there. Over.
Good Lord, oil and creek don't rise, but we'll see you tomorrow. 7-3. Well, it's Ansimo. Ansimo with the first step. Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the roster, and let's see, he's about 25 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, there's the big signal out of the clay mill. Hey, what's going on, Jim?
Good morning, Jim, and Atavall up there in Woodbridge. Also, the call here at Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got 65 degrees this morning already. 95% on the humidity, barometer steady at 29.32. Not a cloud in the sky or a breath of a breeze, and it's supposed to be up over 90 here today, Jim. And I think it's going to be heading your way for long. Over.
Well, maybe it'll get here after I leave. Another front will have rolled through Pennsylvania, and I'll luck out. Over.
Roger that. You heading for Studio B here this weekend, are you?
Yeah, I'm going to leave Sunday. Sunday or Monday. I forget which day she said I'm leaving. One of those 2 days, and going to spend some time down there, and then I'm going to a wedding in Michigan.
Roger on the wedding in Michigan. How's the weather been up there, Jim? It ain't been hot like it has been down here, is it?
No, this morning is a beautiful 61 degrees, cloudy, and it's absolutely marvelous morning. It's the kind of morning you just like to wake up and enjoy. Over.
Roger, it sounds like a great morning up there. Anyway, yeah, I'll take Georgia's shift on a Friday. We've already discussed that. The other day when Paul couldn't make it, if I'd known that there wasn't nobody going to pick it up, I could have possibly done it, but I was busy on a one-arm paper hanger. Over.
Jim, you always are. Christ, Jim, you do so much for us. I can't thank you enough. So don't worry, you do more than your fair share. Over.
Roger that. No thanks necessary though, because I enjoy it. I really do. I like to get a visit with everybody. Yeah, I do it like you say, out of love of the hobby. And anyway, you got big plans for today? Over.
No, finished up the grass yesterday. Neighbor gave me a big hunk of cherry that I'm going to set out back and let age for a little bit. I'm probably going to chop it up at some point into smaller pieces and let it dry that way. And I'm buying a new smoker for down in PA, a new one because I didn't have one down there in the first place. Buying a smoker for down there, so I'm going to see if the YL likes it, likes this one, because she said the other one always tasted funny, and I bought it used, and she said, don't buy another used one, because I won't eat off of it either.
Roger that. Well, I guess you're going to get a new one, man. You know what they say, a happy wife makes for a happy life. Anyway, Jim, yeah, it's I got to go get oil changed in my my cars today, and I know you probably think, well, why in the world don't you change it yourself? But I'm going to tell you a story. When I was a kid, I had a 57 Chevy Bel Air that I spent more time in under that thing than I did in it, Jim, and I always swore to myself, if I ever got a decent job where I could afford it, I would never crawl under another car over.
I know, I wouldn't say that. I took mine out earlier in the week and had the oil changed in preparation for all the miles I'm going to be putting on it. So I did that just the other day.
Roger that. Well, Jim, I'm going to let you get going. I'm going to sit here for a little bit. I'll be around here probably till the Bernie gets on there. I'll say hi to him, and then I got to get him moving. So with that being said, have a great day, and I'll talk to you bright and early in the morning. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I am listening.
He said hello, Jim.
Roger that, Tom. I hear you down there. How's the peanut whistle doing?
So far, so good. I think it's going to be all right. Got a room full of you.
Roger that. You're 5'9" here as well, Tom. Take care, and I'll talk to you tomorrow morning there, bright and early. Back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Alrighty, that was Jim down there at 88 LDB, South Webster, Ohio. You can hear him, let's see, usually Sunday 9 to 10, Thursday 8:45 to 10, and tomorrow, on Friday, he will be on here from 8:45 to 10, filling in. So, hey, he's a busy boy here. Who was the other station? I didn't recognize the voice. So who was the other station that said hello to Jim? Come on in.
WA4 Charlie Victor Juliet, WA4 CBJ is Hamlet Tom, and we're in Georgia.
Oh, yeah, Tom. Good signal. Good signal coming up here. I must have your call wrong because it says not in. What I thought I caught was WA4CVA, Charlie Victor Alpha. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, CVJ. Tom Sestalowski joined. One of us calls me CVJ. But, hey, sunshine at 73 degrees going up to 101, 102 now. They changed it. Under heat advisory, so it's going to be hot one over.
Holy mackerel-addy. Oh, that's too taking on for me. Let's see, you're south, down there. I've actually been through that section of Georgia. I haven't been through much of Georgia, I'll admit that. Down in Atlanta a couple of times, but that's been it. Should that maybe a little more of a trip through Georgia and travel around a little bit. I got a brother-in-law down there. But Tom, got a great signal, especially for the distance, because you're quite a ways from here, and good to hear you this morning. The last time we had the pleasure was not that long ago. We had pleasure about a week ago. Over.
Roger. Well, we get in here every chance in propagation of weather. Just happened to hear Jim in there, and he was coming in real good, so I had to wave it out. Carry on and see who else. Beat the bushes and see who else will turn up. And have a great day. Stay cool. And where are you located? You might mention that. If you did, I missed it. But anyway, 73 years ago. Have a great day. WA4 CVJ.
All right, constant velocity joint. I think that's what you said too. WA4 CVJ, Tom, Wrightsville, Georgia. Let's see, about 925 miles from here. And Tom, the name here is Jim, Japan India Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. And we got a absolutely gorgeous 61 degrees outside. Absolutely beautiful day so far, overcast, and seems to me like it's going to be a great day. So, 7-3, Tom, you have a good one, and if we don't talk to you before, have a good weekend, and try to stay cool down there. Boy, that's just downright oppressively hot. I don't envy you whatsoever. Let's see. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, come on in.
Yes, good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Got the old Hot Water 101 on the air. How we sound?
You sound good. Sounding better than last time I talked to you. Only because you bumped the dial a little more perfectly this time. I know what that thing's like to tune, and I'm always amazed that you get it as close as what you do, Rob.
Yeah, QSL, thanks a lot. Yeah, I bumped the radio there that day I talked to you. You're about 5'4", a little weak but copyable. I just want to let you know, yeah, I just got up a while ago. I just turned it on probably a half hour ago. But anyway, just want to say good morning to you, sir. 8453 on the roster. You have a good day getting ready for field day. Hey, day after tomorrow for setup, so looking forward to it. I'll have this radio on the air for field day. With that, I'll say 7 to 3. The name is Rob, KC8SDO. You take care, sir, and God bless you.
All right, Rob, real good. Hey, do they have a special category for boat anchors over?
I wish they did. Hi. That's funny. No. But I'll tell you one thing, if it gets cold, which I don't think it's going to get cold this weekend, at least it'll keep the trailer warm. So, I'll tell you one thing. I love my E-Kits. That's all I have. You know, I really can't afford a highfalutin transistorized rig, but you know one, I've had these radios for a long time, and they've never let me down, other than a few little quirks and whatever, but they work good.
Yeah, sure do. And you always sound great on yours. Yeah, like I said, sometimes a little bit off frequency, but I also understand that radio. So, because I've owned 2 of them in my career, so I understand the problems. And that's back in the day when, Christ, if you were copyable and understandable, you were on frequency, and that's the way it had to be. 7-3, Rob. KC8 SDL, Rob, up in Bay City, Michigan. Try to stay cool today. 8453 on the lifetime roster, and about 625 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. 7-3, Rob. Have a great weekend. Have fun at field day.
Thank you very much, sir. You do the same if you do it this weekend. Take care. Hey, got a good signal to you in New Hampshire. Very good. 7-3, take care.
All right, Rob, you take it easy. Always my pleasure to hear that Hot Water 101 on the air. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
You don't believe it, recheck.
Sorry, I missed the call. Can you do that again, please?
Oh, not a problem. Q-Charlie here at South Lima, recheck.
Oh, okay. You bumped the dial again. Hey, Rob, what's going on? Boy, the band is just falling apart.
Yeah, it's okay. I was just going to let you know, your signal came up from noise to about S7, S8. You got a good copy in Michigan here. Now, like I said, I got a buddy of mine might hook up a digital DFO for this thing. If he does it, it'll help me out a little bit, be on spot on. But other than that, if I get you tuned in, listen to you for a while, I can usually get you spot on. So that's all I'll let you say. Your signal came up quite a bit here in Bay City, Michigan. All right, once again, 7-3. Hope you hear somebody out there. But like I said, you got your loved and proud. Once again, this is Rob. KCW. You take care.
All righty, Rob. Well, just a pleasure always to hear that thing on the air, and I think there should be somebody should petition the ARRL. Do a boat anchor category. So guys that are running older rigs and those kinds of things can come out and show off their the way it used to be done and the way it was done when how to fix the radios, what the heck they were doing on the inside, and could understand what the heck they were doing on the inside. 7-3, Rob.
7-3. Take care.
He took you right down to nowhere that time. 7-3. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Love that Hot Water 101. Keep her running. This is K1MQ, Yellow Alpha 1 by Quebec for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking forward to check in.
November 8th, Mike Fox Trot Oscar.
NA Mike, and I didn't get the rest of it. Try it again.
Yeah, November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Okay, Mike Foxtrot. Good morning, Rich. How's everything with you this morning?
Hey, we're not doing too bad here. Everything's going pretty good, nice and sunny. 80s here already. It's going to be a nice hot day here, so... Yeah, we did some reworking on the antenna here, and of course the bands aren't that great for conditions, but seems like it's working.
Hey, a good solid S9 here. As they always say, it doesn't mean very much because 5 minutes from now you could be an S3 as well. Over.
Yeah, I've been listening to you for a few minutes, and you've been up and down here for me, too. It's like you're here, and then you're gone, and then you're back.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good this morning. Staying there for the time being, anyhow. What'd you do to the antenna, over?
Well, we rehung it, and I put a new balun on. I was having issues with SWR, and we picked up a Palomar 4-to-1 balun and put on it, and seems like the match is really nice right here on it. So I'm perfect match here on 7255 with it.
Okay, what kind of antenna is it?
It's an off-center fed dipole, 90 one side, 45 the other.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, the 4-to-1 balun had to be something like that. Either that or a folded dipole. One of the two. I did run one of those for a while. I don't know. I never thought the performance was quite there, so I went back to my old trusty fan dipole that I've been running forever, and it just seems to work, and I'll stay with that, over.
Gotcha there. Yeah, well, my yard's kind of, it's narrow. It's not very deep. I'm only about 40 foot deep, if that. But then I'm 100 foot long, so I had to put something up that I could kind of configure out here.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I can understand that. That's why my place down at PA, the antenna's bent all over the place. I don't have a place I can stretch out an antenna. It's at the moment it's down pretty low on one end, and it's pretty high on the other end. But it's been around a little bit. It goes about a 90-degree angle, and then goes across to a tree, and then drops straight down vertically for about 20 feet or so. It's kind of bent all over the place because I got a small lot there too.
Oh, okay. Hey, we're losing you here. I got about half of that there. The band's kind of flaky here.
Alrighty. Well, we'll let you run, Rich. Good to talk to you. Always good to hear you here on the air. It's been about a month ago since the last time we had the pleasure, but always good to hear you. 7-3, have a great weekend, over.
Hey, okay, yeah, the band's pretty bad here. Yep, we'll be in here again. Usually if I can hear you in the mornings when I'm around here, we'll jump in there. So you have a good morning there. N8MF.
All right, that's N8 multiple frequency oscillator. One that just likes to wander around the place, and let's see, the days of the old swans and the ice. My dad has good that's N8MFO. Rich, Toledo, Ohio. Toledo, Ohio is about 650 miles from here in Hudson. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
KA1MQ, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, trying.
If there's somebody in there, I can just tell that there's a voice in there, and that's it. Is there anyone listening that might be able... Whoa! Oh, where'd you come from?
This is Leroy down in West Suffield, Connecticut, Jim, over.
This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and relay if anybody's hearing that guy, over.
Relay.
Go ahead, Jim. You're not real strong either, but go ahead, pick them up.
Roger that. I got you two of them. I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy up there in West Suffield. Got Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Last standby 1. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, you're up. How you doing this morning?
I am doing fine, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Boy, the beans are quite bad today. I'm having a cup of coffee and a piece of Pennsylvania shoe fly pie. Do you remember that song, Jim, over?
I remember it. I've never had the pie, but I remember the song, Leroy. How you doing this morning, over?
I am doing fine. Yes, I can remember back in the 40s. Dinah Shore used to sing that song, over. I was about 7 years old at the time.
Roger, Roger. I've heard her sing it as well, Leroy. What's on your docket today? You got big plans, or you just loafing?
Well, I got no plans for today. It's a rainy day down here. It's very gloomy and dreary, over.
Roger that. Well, it's going to be hotter than hinges of Hades here at the clay mill. They're supposed to get up into the 90s again today, over.
Roger on the 90s, Jim. Okay. Well, anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jim, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Next up, Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Les, how you doing this morning? Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Les, you there? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Les, if you can hear me, I've lost you, buddy. We'll try it again here in a little bit. Jim KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here. I got you, Leroy. He's 1814 on the roster, and no big plans and no traffic. Back to you, Jim.
All right, I went ahead and put Les on the list anyhow, and we could just tell Leroy was there. I could just tell he was there. Occasionally I catch a couple of words. Hi, Leroy. I'm not sure if he's hearing me or not. I don't think he runs much for power, so I know I do a little better him than what he does to me most days. Hey, I appreciate it, Jim. Thank you very much. And the other station, KG8 or KG4 QZB in Rome, Georgia. I couldn't hear him at all, and band is up and down. Thanks again, Jim. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and thanking Jim KE8LDB for the relays, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo. How you doing, Dave? Boy, long time no talk.
Oh, hey, just when you were strong, you suddenly took a fade. Are you copying me? Are you copying? Over?
Yeah, not real strong, Dave, but coffee bowl over.
Okay, we'll do the spiel. Good morning from Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful blue sky day, not a cloud in sight. However, it's supposed to go up into the lower 90s. Currently, what are we, 65 degrees? Yep, name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Hi, Dave, real good. Not real strong, but 100% copy, 100% copy, no problems whatsoever. Dave, always good to hear you. It's been about a month since the last time we had the pleasure, and it is always a pleasure to chat with you. And pretty good signal coming out of Wilkesboro, South Carolina, or North Carolina, over.
Hey, thank you very much. Thanks for being our net control guy. And good morning to all the East Coastians from ND4MR.
7-3, Dave. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's ND4MR Dave, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Is 4260 on the lifetime roster and about 700 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Got a relay, Jim.
Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. I got 2 stations here. I heard Fresh Hot Coffee, Fred, down there in Goldsboro, North Carolina. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. There was another station for ECARS. Come now, please.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima, stand by 1. First up on the list, Whiskey 4, Fresh Hot Coffee, Fred down there in Goldsboro. How you doing, old friend? This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, guys. From Goldsboro, right now we got 75, going to 94, 94 for a high today. Clear skies. So we are looking for thunderstorms and rain later on this afternoon. Appreciate you getting me on board. Appreciate the relay. 4811, 4811. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, back to you. Old road.
Roger, Fred. It's always good to hear your voice, my old friend. Be safe, be well. I got you in the log, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Fred. He's Whiskey 4, Fresh Hot Coffee, Goldsboro, North Carolina. He's got 75 degrees, going to a high of 94 today in the Sand Hills. Thunderstorms this afternoon, 4811 on the ECARS roster there, Jim. Next up, Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Name is Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo. We're 35 miles west of Chicago, in the town of Kingston, Illinois. Over.
Roger that, Rob. 75 miles west of Chi-Town and in Kingston. I presume it's like Kingston, Ontario. And how's the weather out there anyway?
We got 73 degrees, partly cloudy. And we're going to go up into the 80s today, upper 80s, but
No 90s. I don't think we're doing good that way. So I guess we're just going to be in the 80s today. But yeah, the weather's good here. No rain in the forecast for now, and we're doing fine. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding good here, Rob. I got you at about a 5-8 here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. Do you have any other traffic for the net before I send it back to net control? Over.
No, I copied that, Southern Ohio. Yeah, I got a good copy on you too as well. So very good. Yeah, nothing else. I just wanted to check in, and thanks for picking me up and doing the relay there and stuff. So I appreciate that. So take care. Have a good day. 7-3, and we'll turn it back to you there. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. So long.
Roger that. Great talking to you, Rob. Be safe. Be well. We'll talk to you soon again down the road, I'm sure. KA1MQ, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That gentleman I was talking to there was Rob, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. He's in Kingston, Illinois, about 75 miles west of Chicago. He's got 73 degrees right now, going up into the mid-80s. That's all the traffic. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jim.
All right, thank you. I got both of them. Thank you for that. Hi to Rob, if he can hear me. I could just hear you, Rob. Got about, 75% of it, so that's not half bad. And good to hear you this morning. It's been a couple of weeks since the last time we had the pleasure. Band conditions just haven't been that good between the two of us, I'm sure. And I couldn't even tell Fred was in there. But it's always good to hear Fred in there, down there in Goldsboro, North Carolina. And thanks a whole bunch, Jim, for the relays. Appreciate it. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Still got about 2 minutes left. Don't want to run over on Bernie. Got about 2 minutes left. Check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Now, Terry, as things usually turn out between the two of us, you'll probably be the last guy on the list today. How's everything going with you today, Terry?
Oh, not so bad. It's 83 degrees up here already. Supposed to be another smoker today, but other than that, things are good, I believe. And how about you?
Good. Get the lawnmower all straightened out, no more vibration.
Oh, yeah, it works good, yeah. The vibration was caused from the belt. When I jammed the one spindle with that chunk of metal, it burnt the belt right around the spot that goes right around the engine pulley, and created a little shiny spot. You can feel it, but when it runs around with the tension on it, she thumps pretty bad.
Okay, well, glad to hear you got it fixed. I did one of those yesterday. The neighbor had picked up a cone that the previous owner of that house had put over top of something he had stuck in the ground there. And I forgot that he had stuck this stupid thing in the ground there, a piece of rebar, and it was just high enough to hit it with the lawnmower. Sure enough, I hit it good.
Well, at least these things, the riding mowers, at least they got a spindle there. You don't risk bending the crankshaft like you do on a push mower.
Yeah, roger that. I don't think I've ever bent a spindle doing that. Bent my share of blades. As a matter of fact, I was going through the number of used blades that I have in the garage, and I must have
a collar. The blade goes
I'll
up
bet you I have.
and you wind the nut down good and tight.
8 or 9 blades laying out there that are no good. I don't know why in the world I still have them. But I started to play with them a little bit. They might actually make an interesting wind chime.
And the rest, the other 3 cutting surfaces were just as good as they were when I started.
We doubled for a bit there. Now,
okay.
Yeah,
I don't remember what I was saying anyway.
Saying, you know, as you hit a blade like that, and the blade on the other side is perfect, and the blade's all bent off, and you'll never straighten it out well enough to make it right, and you'll never get it balanced well enough, at least I can't, that it won't vibrate on you.
Well, just the one cutting surface has got some little, it's got teeth now instead of being a smooth blade. So I'm sure if they want to grind it and balance it and grind the other one to match, they'll be okay for spares.
Yeah, roger that. Well, Terry, it's the end of the shift, and I always run over on Bernie, and today is no exception. 73 to you, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure, and you have a great day. Be good, be careful, and try to stay cool up there. Over.
Yeah, we'll stay cool today. I'm not going anywhere. 7-3, thanks for picking me up.
Okay. Thanks to everybody who stopped by this morning. I greatly appreciate all the check-ins. Band has been up and down all over the place. Your next control is Bernie, WA3BM. Over there in Western Pennsylvania, well, I don't know. He's out of this. I don't know. He's in Mars, so I don't know whether he's in Western Pennsylvania or just hovering overhead of Western Pennsylvania. One of those two. Bernie, it's all yours. KA1MQ.
All right there, Jimmy. I got down there about 10 minutes ago, and I could barely hear you, but your signal picked way up, and you're a lot stronger now. So I hope you had a good shift. Thanks a lot for running it, and I'll see what I can do here.
All right, it's been up and down all over the place. Signals going from S9 down to S2 in no period of time whatsoever. So a lot of QSB. Most of the stations have been relatively long, somewhere in the 600-mile range. So that's what you got to look forward to. And you take it easy and have a great shift.
All right, another hot one here today in Western PA. 91 is going to be the high. That's 3 days in a row that we were in the 90s. This is not normal Western Pennsylvania weather. All right, we'll catch you later. A1N2, WA3BM. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, in Western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. If you need to talk to somebody that you hear on the net there, just say contact, and I'll hook you up. This is not a rag-chew net, but it's a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. And everybody's welcome here to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. Membership's nice, but it's not required to check into ECARS. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on Sunday, from about 8 until noon. Sometimes it goes longer. Depends if we have somebody to operate. And I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you happen to be one of those, when you check in, make sure you say that. And if I have a list, you'll get priority. That's for mobile, portable, and QRP. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out the website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on that website. All right, I'm going to get the ball rolling with a call for QRP. QRP only. Please come now. All right, I heard nothing, so we'll try mobiles. Mobiles only. Please come now. All right, that made it easy. No QRP, no mobiles. All right, let's take a list of check-ins. Try to spread them out. Just give me your suffix, and then I'll fill them in after. Please come now.
Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Delta India Yankee portable.
All right, I got ZGN, I got DIY, I got Leroy N1FGN. Anyone else? All right, we're going to go right in the order I got them. The mobile, the portable, then Leroy. So stand by, everybody. Hold on a second. I'm on the wrong page here. Just give me 1 minute. Not even a minute. I hate when I do that. All right, ZGN. Okay, that's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Frank, come on in.
Good morning, all. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, Mobile, Plattsburgh, New York. And we're still a little overcast with breaks of sun. We're supposed to be mostly sunny here later this morning. Highs in the upper 70s. And that's about all we have this morning. And to ZGN, back to net.
All right, Jerry, you sound good this morning. Not as strong as some days, but still pretty good. I got you 100% copy on you there, and I hope you have a good day and a safe day. We got thunderstorms in my area and a high of 91, so it's going to be a scorcher. See you later, buddy. Into ZGN Mobile, WA3BM.
Roger, 7-3s, and take care. Watch Phil's lightning strikes. Into ZGN.
All right, see you later, Frank. All right, next up, KK4 DIY WA3BM. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning, KK4 DIY. You hit it right on the head there, buddy. And I'm portable in Concord, North Carolina today. And temperature here already is up into the 80s, 82. The sun is shining brightly, 0 chance of rain, and a high temperature today of 99. So we're here for one more day, one last day, and then tomorrow we pick up and we're going to move to the mountains down in Murphy, North Carolina. So thanks for bringing me in. I appreciate it. AK4 DIY.
All right, Gene. Very nice signal coming into Western PA today. Your portable station's working terrific, and enjoy the North Carolina. It's a beautiful state. It's really nice around there. Take care, buddy. KK4 DIY WA3BM. All right, Leroy, it's all yours, buddy. N1FGN WA3BM. Oh, well, that's because I got my big signal set up going today. Yeah, you're good. You're about 5'7", about 5'7", perfect time. Yeah, he had a nice signal, very nice signal. He's portable, too. Not yet. Not yet. He got me last week. I was about 1 minute left in my shift, and he checked in. I was thinking I wasn't going to hear from him, but I did. All right, Leroy, stay out of the heat. N1FGN WA3BM. All right, let's take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Please just give me your suffix only and spread them out. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Kilo Delta 9er Alpha Whiskey Tango.
KD9 Alpha, what was the rest of it?
Alpha Whiskey Tango.
Okay, that's what I thought it was with one short. Okay, anybody else? All right, KD9AWT, WA3BM. I haven't worked you on ECARS before. Looks like your name's Mike, and is that right?
This is Kilo Delta 9 at Alpha Whiskey Tango. I've got a new radio here, and I'm trying to set up the receive. You're a little bit muffled. I'm trying to get the right frequency here where you're I didn't understand your last.
Okay, we're on 7.255. I was asking you if your name is Mike. I haven't worked you on ECARS before.
That's correct. My name is Mike, and several years ago I worked there. Yes, correct.
Okay, well, we keep our own logs, so I've been doing this for many, many years. I have never personally worked you before, so are you up in Illinois?
Say again, please.
Are you in Illinois?
That's a Roger.
Okay, very good. What's the new radio?
It's a Yazoo FT991A, and it's a monster with a software.
Yeah, I can't help you with that one. I have never used that radio before.
Roger, it's full of software. My brain gets tired trying to figure it out.
Well, just take your time, one step at a time, and you'll be all right. Once you get everything set up, it'll be great.
Roger on that, and thanks for your courtesies. I'm going to play with it a little bit more, so I'll be clearing here on 7255. This is KD9AWT.
All right, Mike, nice to meet you for the first time, and enjoy the new radio. KD9AWT, WA3BM, 73. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. You'll get priority if I have a list. Please come now.
K1T with honey.
All right, I got a K1 in there. What was the rest of it?
Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey.
All right, K1TWH. Excuse me. Come on in, Tom. How's things with you today?
Oh, not bad. Good to hear you, Bernie. Band conditions are cooperating for the moment, and you're a good 5.7, 5.8 here. ECARS 1556, all is well up here. We had overcast skies. They were promising rain for the middle of the week, but I'm not sure we're going to get any. So how things with you, Bernie? WA3BM, K1TWH.
All right, Tom. We're on our third day of 90-degree weather here in Western PA. We're not kind of used to that, so it's been a little tough. We're supposed to get thunderstorms today, so we'll have to wait and see. High of 91.
Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, I see all the storm activity to the south of me and to the west of me. But we're kind of poked out here onto the ocean near Cape Cod, and everything just seems to be skirting by us right now, Bernie. But okay, well, we're supposed to warm up on Friday and right on through the weekend and into next week. So if the heat's getting here, it's just has not arrived yet. Over.
Yeah, got that. All right, well, have yourself a great day, and we'll catch up with you next time. K1TWH, WA3BM.
Thanks, Bernie.
All right, we're clear, Tom, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins.
WA1ELD.
Okay, Bill got you. Anybody else? All right, Tom, they're coming one at a time there. WA1ELD, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning to you, Bernie. WA3BM, WA1ELD. I hear everybody's complaining about the band conditions, but you're 10 over 9 up here. You're very strong here this morning, but I guess before everybody else seems to be having trouble. I guess it's a certain distance, and that's about the size of it. Anyways, we got a nice cool start this morning. It is raining up here right now, very likely 60 degrees. We haven't had any of that hot weather. It's supposed to get up maybe to 74 here today at the most, so they say by this weekend we're going to be in the upper 80s there, so we'll get a little bit of it, but so far we're enjoying the comfort of cooler air and not listening to the damn AC all the time like we have been there, Bernie, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, we've had 3 days of this really super hot weather, and now I know how my brother-in-law in Houston feels. He gets that every day.
Yeah, I know that's something. I know my daughter lives in Kentucky, and they've been sweating it out down there too. So I don't know. We'll see what happens with this global warming business. We're sure getting a lot of weird weather. That's for sure. So have a good one, Bernie. We'll catch you next week, and have a good week there too. 73s, WA3BM, WA1ELD.
All right, go buy an electric car. That'll help.
What was that?
I said, go buy an electric car. That'll solve it.
You're right.
No. All right. We'll see you. Always good talking to you, Bill. Take care. WA1ELD, WA3BM.
Yep, 73, Barney.
73. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. Anybody out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come with your call.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Good morning, Joe. Hyundai 1X WA3BM. What's going on?
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. I just finished some breakfast this morning. Had a nice breakfast downstairs and got the day started. It's very overcast here. The rainstorm is gone. It's going to turn out to be a nice afternoon. And I can't, I just couldn't have timed it any better. I come up here from breakfast, turn the radio on, and there's your voice. So my day is complete, and it's good to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. The name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Okay, very good there, very good. I didn't think I was going to hear you last week. You got in there right at the very end. I was surprised, and I was hoping you'd check in, so it was good to get you in there. But got a hot day here, 91 today for a high, same as the last 2 days. It's really been a scorcher around here.
Oh, that sounds it. It's about 62 here. And I guess it's going to go up to about 68 to 70, which is not too bad. And it's going to be hopefully a very nice day. Sorry about the 91 degrees. That must be a little tough, over.
Yeah, it's been really, really hot, and it's 77 degrees already. I mean, that's crazy for this area, but I'm surviving. I drove my Model A, which of course doesn't have any windows and doesn't have any air conditioning, about 35 miles down into the southern part of Pittsburgh, the South Hills of Pittsburgh. For a guy down there that repairs them, I need kingpins replaced, and that's a little bit beyond my skills. I don't have the tools to do it, so he's going to do it for me. So I drove it down there, but it wasn't bad. I'm surprised the car performed well. No problems with it at all.
Yeah, kingpins, I remember on those old ones, you have to do that. And you need a special, some kind of extraction tool or something. I don't know how they do it. But anyway, glad you're going to get it fixed, or you did get it fixed, and the car must be absolutely a pleasure to drive. Must feel like the king of the road with that thing, over?
Well, not yet. When the kingpins are done, maybe. It's kind of like all over the road. You got to really be careful. There's a lot of play in the steering, so he's going to fix that all up for you.
Oh, wonderful. All right, well, I just hope it comes out really good. I'm sure it will, and you'll enjoy it even more. Like you said, the steering is all, and I got to tell you, speaking of that, as you know, I have a 2021 Hyundai Sonata hybrid, and I have been getting exactly 60 miles on a gallon, somewhere between 59.8 and 60.3 for the last 2 or 3 weeks on my trips. But here's a car that tracks like an arrow. I am not kidding you. And you hardly ever, if ever, need a front end alignment on these new cars. It's amazing. And I think I told you that it has automatic drive, whereas you push the button and it just tracks in the lane for as long as you want. It gives you a warning if you don't touch the steering wheel. And the other thing is it's got what they call smart cruise. I can set that smart cruise, and if there's a traffic jam or the traffic slows down, the car slows down by itself, and when the car in front goes faster, it follows that and takes off right up to the speed that you have set on the cruise. So, like I said, when a car tracks good, it really is a fun thing to do. Over.
Oh yeah. But both my Mazda SUV and my Mercedes are like that. They're straight as an arrow, and like you say, you never have to get them aligned. It just runs perfectly true all the time.
Yeah, they certainly do. And with the combination of the electric motor, which is quite amazing, it stays on electric quite often now. And when it goes to a gas engine, when the gas has to turn on to recharge the lithium pack, there's no noise because it doesn't have a real starter motor. It has what they call a starter generator with a high tension belt. So you don't feel anything when it goes from back and forth between gas and electric.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's pretty cool to know. All right, buddy. Well, enjoy that car. I know you love it, and have fun with it. And it's nice to be getting that kind of mileage, especially with gas the prices that they are now.
That is for sure. 7-3, Bernie, and have a wonderful day, and it's always a pleasure. I'm sorry about last week. I think we had to go out somewhere, wife and I didn't get a chance to talk to you. And A1X will be clear, 7-3.
Yeah, but you did check in right at the very end of my shift, so that was great. All right, Joe. Catch you later, buddy. In A1X, WA3BM. See ya. All right, that was Joe up in Agawam, Massachusetts, a good friend, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Whiskey Mike. Anybody else? Got Delta Victor Golf. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
I heard another one. Who was that?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
FSY. Okay, I'll take one more call. Anybody else?
November 1, Japan, Charlie Whiskey.
N1JCY. Okay, I'm going to cut it off there. We're going to start off with Ed, N1, Whiskey Mike, WA3BM.
WA3BM. This is N1WMN. Well, good morning, Bernie. You're sounding very good down here in North Carolina today. I heard you say it's going to be hot. Well, it's going to be hot here, too. We're supposed to be up over 95, and it's supposed to feel like over 100. And then possibility of some severe swings this evening or something. So not looking forward to that. How's everything with you?
Well, everything's going okay here. We've had 3 days of the 90-degree weather. I don't mind it being hot, but that's just kind of like right at the little bit above my comfort level. But I'm looking at it, and we've got the same thing you're getting today. We're supposed to get some severe thunderstorms later on. If that forecast from last night held, they always change it. But anyway, you got to be very, very careful.
Yeah, I know. My daughter and her husband are coming back from Connecticut down to North Carolina, and I'm hoping they don't run into that storm. I'm sure they'll be careful. But anyway, just wanted to come in, say good morning, and you're sounding good, and that's always a good thing. So have a great day, Bernie, and enjoy the rest of the night, and we'll check in again hopefully next Wednesday with you. N1WMN will be seeing you.
Okay, you got a nice signal too, Ed, by the way. Just a little bit over S9. Sounding terrific. All right, have yourself a great day. We'll catch you next week. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. All right, Dave's up next. K3DVG, WA3BM. Oh, man, that sounds nasty. That sounds really nasty. I hope you're doing well.
What the doctor says, and hopefully no mother throw will be walking around in our
Yeah, I hope so. I hope it all works out great for you, because that sounds like it could be a painful injury. Okay, buddy. All right. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it. You have a good one there, Dave. Catch you later. K3DVG, WA3BM. Now, Roger, you're up next, buddy. W1FSY, WA3BM.
Yeah, Bernie, W1FSY, Roger here. Quick question before you go on. I've been having complaints and trouble with my audio. Maybe it's the microphone. How are you copying me this morning? Go ahead.
You're very, very weak, Dave. Barely hearing you this morning. I got a pretty low noise level, and you're just slightly above it.
Yeah, bad conditions. You're weak also. So just bring me in and sign me in, and I'll talk to you later, Bernie, okay?
Yeah, Dave, even with the preamp on, I can barely hear you. It's just not good conditions between you and me for some reason.
Between us, but from what you can hear, is the audio clear? Go ahead.
Well, your signal strength picked up a little bit on that last transmission. You went up to about a 55, so that was a lot better.
Yeah, I'll clear with you for now. Thanks for bringing me in, Bernie, okay?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time or somebody tuning up right on top of you, so that makes it a little difficult when your signal's not strong. All right, Roger, I'm going to have to clear with you because I'm not hearing you now, but have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. N1FSY, WA3BM. All right, last one on the list. I don't think I got it right. I got November 1, Juliet, Charlie, Yankee. That's not right, is it?
Negative. November 1, Juliet, Charlie, Whiskey.
Yeah, that's much better there, Jim. Yeah, I had the wrong letter in there, and of course it doesn't come up in my log right. Anyway, you sound good there. What are you up to today?
Yeah, you sounded good here too. I got a nice solid 5.9 on you. No problem at all. Just hanging out in the shack and playing a little bit of radio and working on the computer, Roger.
Yeah, it's a good thing to do on a hot day, that's for sure.
Yeah, I just lost you. You want to try it again?
Yeah, I said that's a good thing to do on a hot day. Stay in, play radio, mess around with the computer a little bit, and maybe learn something new. You know, that's good.
Yeah, we got a balmy 63 degrees here, nice cool breeze blowing across, and I think it's going to be a nice day today.
Oh, that sounds good. We're going to be 91, and it's been like that for the last, this will be the third day in a row. Kind of hot.
Oh, Roger, a little hot heat, yep. We'll eventually get it. You know, sometimes out here in the Northeast, we don't get it until like the end of July, so we'll have to wait and see, Roger.
Yeah, got you on that, that's for sure. All right, well, enjoy the day, and thanks for checking into ECARS. We'll catch you later. N1JCW, WA3BM.
Yeah, can I get your call sign, please?
Sure, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Very good. Okay, I got it. 73, my friend.
All right, we'll see you, Jim. Take care. All right, that's Clear with Jim, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
November 4,
Howard, I got you. Anybody else?
Uniform.
Okay, the November station, November 4. Give me the rest of it.
November 4, Mexico, Quebec, uniform. Mexico, Quebec, uniform, portable.
Okay, N4 MQU, portable. You'll be first. Okay, anybody else? KN4 MUF. Okay, one other. Anybody else? All right, N4MQU portable, WA3BM. Come on in.
WA3BM, I think. Very good. Thank you. I'm at Virginia, Holy Mother State Park, and it's been a long time since I've checked into ECARS. Want to thank you calling, and I hope it's been good this morning. We're having a beautiful first day of summer. Back uniform portable.
All right, sounds great. You sound good. Got a pretty good signal, and appreciate the check-in.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know what? The last time I talked to you was in 2017.
I got a slip you the stranger, don't I?
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, that was a long time.
Roger, but thank you for running the mail. I'll be listening.
All right, take care. N4MQU portable, WA3BM. All right, Howard, you're up, buddy. N2GOT, you're booming in here. WA3BM. Yeah, well, you can have some of this heat. It's in the it's in the low 90s. I'm sorry, 3 days in a row now, so it's not the greatest of weather. But your signal sounds like it's way stronger than it is. You're like between a 5.6 and a 5.7, but you sound like you're 20 over 9. All right, well, I hope so. Hope I hear you again there on the next Shift of Minds next Wednesday. So catch you later. N2GOT, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is Tom, KN4 MUF, WA3BM. All right, Gene. Sorry about messing your name up there. It doesn't come up in my log. The field isn't wide enough to pick up another name than what comes up on QRZ, and I have it in brackets, but the field's not wide enough, so I don't get it. So sometimes, as soon as I said it, I knew it was wrong. Anyway, I hope you're having a great day, buddy. Roger, Roger. Okay, you have a great day, buddy, and nice talking to you. Take care. KN4MUF, Gene, in Winchester, Tennessee, WA3BM. 7-3. Okay, time for another list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member here. Everybody's welcome. Please come with your call.
November Delta Zero Mike
Juliet 1 Romeo.
All right, I had 2 stations. One started with November. Who was that?
November Delta Zero Mike Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina.
All right, stand by for a minute. And Mike, let me recognize AJ1R is the other station. I think that's John.
That's right.
See, I did that without even looking in my log. Okay, all right. ND0 Mike, WA3BM.
WA3BM, ND0 Mike. Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else out there in ECARS land. Going to be a nice day here today. A little bit on the hot side. Going to be knocking on the door, 96 degrees. But that's to be expected when we're at this time of the year. It could be the warmest day of the week. So hopefully by this weekend things will calm down a little bit and we'll get into the normal weather of about upper 80s, lower 90s for field day. And looking forward to that. Going to try and work some 6 meters. So if you're out there, give us a shot on the 6 meters. That's about it. November Delta Zero Mike, back to Connect Control.
Good to hear somebody activating 6 meters, but you hardly ever hear anybody on it. That's great. All right, well, good luck with that. I hope you make a lot of contact. Take care. ND0 Mike, WA3BM. All right, John, it's all yours, buddy. AJ1R, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Let's see, ECARS number is 1586, and we got a nice sunny day down here. It's already 83 degrees, almost 84, and it's supposed to go up around 90, I think, today before the day is over. Anyway, if the band conditions don't improve, I'm going to have to get a radio with an edge meter that goes into negative numbers. This has been terrible this morning. Thank you, AJ1R.
Yeah, I got to say you're right. There's been a lot of really weak stations today, a lot more than normal, but I'm still making good contact. Your check-in number 16 since 8:45, so, I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. And we got a hot one here. The last 3 days it's been in the 90s. Today's going to be no exception. It's already 78 degrees. For western Pennsylvania, this is not normal.
I think you turned it back to me. Yeah, there's quite a bit of QSB on the signals this morning. Anyway, thank you for picking me up, and have a great day, and thank you for running ahead. AJ1R.
All right, John, have a great day. Thanks a lot. We'll catch you later. AJ1R, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Papa Tango.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Was it Germany, Italy, Norway?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I got KD8 LPT, and then I got GIN, and anybody else?
Mike Kilo.
All right, Mike Kilo. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anybody else. We're going to pick up KD8 LPT. Greg, come on in. How you doing?
Well, good morning. I'm doing great. We got 86 degrees here. It's going to be a really hot one. It's going to be a real hot one. Yeah, I just thought I'd tell you, you're in Mars. I'm going to be in Saxonburg, let's see, about the third weekend of July, so we'll be up there close to you.
I go to Saxonburg every morning for breakfast.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we talked about that one time. Yeah, I'm going over to a college graduation party for a son of a friend of mine, and he he has a July party every year, and I typically go over. I stay there in Cranberry at the Marriott. Jennifer Scallion is the sales manager, and I made contact with her back some years ago when I contracted the hotel for a Barbershop Harmony convention, and she takes good care of me over there in Cranberry.
Well, that's good. That's really good to hear. What's this guy's name having the party? Maybe I know him.
That's Ron Brooks. Ron Brooks, he has a company called Brooks Entertainment. He does a little bit of everything, singing Valentine's and plays Santa, and he does all kinds of stuff around there.
Well, no, can't say that I know him, but, well, enjoy Saxonburg. It is a really nice little town.
Yeah, Roger, I tell him that the way I find his house is I count the cows. I said if they ever change the number of cows out there, I won't be able to find him.
Yeah, that's right. And, you know, the entering Saxonburg and leaving Saxonburg, the sign's on the same telephone pole.
Yeah, it is a nice. I love that area. I really do. And there's some good places to eat as well.
Yeah, I always go to Kelly's Restaurant, the lady that owns it, Leanna Johnson. She's a good friend of mine, and I go over there for breakfast just about every single day. In fact, as soon as I'm done with the shift, I'll be heading over there. So, anyway, I hope you have a great time.
Oh, we will. Well, we'll go ahead and get out of here. And, when I clear, give me the name of that restaurant again, and perhaps I'll have a chance to drop by and meet your friends. So anyway, we'll go ahead and clear out, and you have a great one. 7-3, this is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Papa Tango.
All right, very good. Well, the name of the restaurant is Kelly's Family Restaurant. It's on Main Street, and if you're coming down Main Street, there's that church right at the end of the street. It's an old, very old church on the left. It's right before that on the left-hand side. You can't miss it. Right across from the bank.
Roger, we'll find that.
Yeah, just ask him if Bernie's there. Everybody knows me there.
All righty, will do.
All right, well, have fun. We'll catch you later. KD8LPT, WA3BM. Okay, next up, what did I mess up? WA3GIN. Come on in, Dave. WA3 and WA3BM.
Okay, very good. 3BM, WA3GIN. Good morning. Very nice day here in northern Miss, 76 degrees, partly sunny. A little more humidity than 31%. We had a few days ago. But pretty nice day here, 5 9 10, 15, 16. Very nice day. Hope you're doing well, enjoying the conditions of the band. It's quiet. Business is pretty good. Nice yesterday. Enjoy the day. We'll catch you later. You're making me hungry talking about going out for breakfast.
Yeah, that's most of my social life seems like these days is going over there to breakfast. I have a bunch of friends. We all sit at the counter, and we named ourselves the Counterintelligence Group because we sit at the counter and we know everything.
That's funny. I like that. That's you can get some mileage with that.
Oh, yeah, I have for a long time.
We don't have any such nice place here. We're still in the boombox here. One CVS, one IHOP, one Walmart. So we're still living in the 50s. All right, buddy. Take care. Have a great day.
Okay, well, we don't even have that. We don't even have what you... So, yeah, it's a very small town, you know... but I love it. It's a really, really nice place. All right, catch you later. Excuse me, WA3GIN, WA3BM. All right, last up, Bill, WJ3MK, WA3BM.
WJ3MK, good morning. Good morning to everybody on the net, and wish everybody a good day. We're supposed to get a little rain later on this afternoon. They said could get up to 1.5 inches of rain, but I have a tendency not to believe them because the last time they forecast that, I don't think it even got cloudy. So we'll see what happens this afternoon. But right now it's let's see, let me look over. It's like 74 degrees, and that's as warm as it's been up here for, I don't know how long, for probably 5 days. We've been getting down into the 40s at night, and I guess our good fortune is about to wear out. Back net.
Yeah, you know, the thing with the weather is, this is it. I don't know if you've noticed it or not, but you watch the weather on a particular television channel, you know, and the evening news, they say, oh, tomorrow we're going to get severe thunderstorms. You better take cover, be careful, don't go out in it, da-da-da-da-da. It doesn't happen. The next day, when they do the news, they do the weather, they make no mention of the fact that they were totally wrong.
Oh, yeah, but, well, I will say, at least up here where I am in northeastern PA, they do cover quite a bit of ground, so it isn't like down in Philly where they can concentrate just on Philly and they guess at everybody else. Up here, they just guess at everybody.
Yeah, there you go. All right. All right, well, have a great day there, Bill, and take care. You're up in Drum, right?
Roger. You also have a great day. Whiskey Juliet 3, 1 kilo clear.
All right, buddy. WJ3MK, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your call.
Recheck.
Go ahead.
Bernie, it's Roger again, W1FSY on a different radio and a different antenna. Any copy?
Oh, yeah. 100 times better than you were.
Well, that's good. Yeah, it's still very noisy here. It's terrible, very irritating at best. Of course, you're S9 and over, but it's still unpleasant to copy anybody, really, and difficult to hear anybody. Anyway, it's about 64 here, and that's about what it's going to be for the high. Just 64, but sunny, Bernie.
Okay, very good. Your signal went up from an S3 all the way up to an S6. There's a lot of fading going on. You know, the QSB is pretty strong, but 100 times better copy than I had before. I could barely hear you even with the preamp on, and I pretty much am in a quiet location, so my noise level is typically S1 or less.
Well, I wish I could enjoy that. I wish I could enjoy that. I just don't remember when I ever did. It seems to be always noisy here. Anyway, copy's still difficult. And I just wanted to see if I was coming through on this Jupiter and the inverted V. I got a little more processing. Maybe that'll help. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in once again, Bernie.
All right, very good there. Yeah, you get spoiled by the low noise level. I mean, I've had it my whole life here. I live in a very rural area. You know, there's nothing around here to make noise except for every once in a while you get an electric fence with a weed touching it, you know, and it'll make a ticking sound, but it doesn't last. But a few years ago, I had a noise level of S7, and it made me insane. And I tried to find it, and I searched and searched and searched, and I finally did find it. It was on a telephone pole about a quarter mile from my house. There was a line interrupter. It's a circuit breaker, you know, and that was bad, and it was arcing. And I called my power company, which is a little cooperative, a Central Electric Cooperative. I called them. They were very helpful. They come down, verified it, replaced both of the line interrupters on that pole, and I haven't had a problem since. Knock on wood.
Isn't that something? Well, maybe one of the big companies wouldn't be so cooperative, but being a small supplier, they would be, say, more amenable to addressing the problem. Some of them wouldn't think the issues of a ham radio operator aren't important enough. Go.
Yeah, they were good. And like I said, they're a cooperative, so I'm a member. You know, I'm a part owner of that company, so that might have helped. I don't know. But But anyhow, they were very friendly. They came down, took care of it. It took them a week or so to get down here, but solved the problem, and I never had another issue after that.
Yeah, I'll clear anyway here. It's just really tough to copy anybody, really. But I think it'll clear up. Summer's always worse here for some reason. I don't know what's interfering, if anything. Anyway, thanks for bringing me back, Bernie, okay?
All right. I'll see you again, Roger. Glad I got to really have a conversation with you there. And I think in the summer the humidity's a lot higher, so you get more arcing around things, and some of that's part of the problem. All right. Well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks for coming back. W1FSY, WA3BM.
Yeah, 7-3, Bernie. Regards.
Okay, that was Roger on a recheck, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-in.
Romeo 5 Kilo Germany 2, Radio Germany.
Was it K3DPP? Okay, Ken RFK, I got TVV, I got DPT. Anybody else?
Kilo Germany 2, Radio Germany.
Okay, RFK, I got you. Okay, who's the Radio Germany?
Kilo Germany 2, Radio Germany.
Okay, that's a mouthful. KG2RG, okay, and anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. Kenny, WB2RFK, WA3BM. What's happening?
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie. I wanted to make sure I got you early that I could get to talk to my friend Bernie. But a little warm down here. Supposed to get up into the 90s today. And I'm going to do everything I can outside early, because once that it starts going up about 10 o'clock, and then it's too hot to do anything. So I'm going to try and get a few things done, Bernie. I don't know how much.
All right, Kenny. Well, it's going to be 90 here and 91 today. Again, this is the third day in a row. And let me tell you something. I drove my Model A Ford from my house down into the South Hills of Pittsburgh to a guy who is a member of the club that I belong to. And he's going to put kingpins in it for me. And he does that for members, does stuff, and he's a really good mechanic. I drove it down there in 90-some degree heat with no air conditioning. It was sketchy, but I got there.
Wow, you're right up there without air conditioning. Well, my son come and took us out to lunch yesterday for Mother's Day, and next Tuesday when he comes, we'll go out to get a steak lunch. That'll be for Father's Day for me. So, but they're nice and air conditioned and everything else, and we just enjoy it, Bernie. Plus, we enjoy having my older son here.
Oh yeah, heck, that's great. That's terrific. I'm glad you were able to. You're going to be able to do that. All right, buddy. Well, I'm going to go down and pick up the next station there, and I appreciate you check in. You take care. Have a good day.
Okay, Bernie, you have a good day too. We'll catch you Thursday down along. WA3BM, WB2FK. Say on the cool side of the door, my friend.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. Okay, we'll see you later. WB2RFK, WA3BM. All right, next up's Eric, N3TVV, WA3BM. Okay, Eric, very good. They're nice signal. You started off about a 5.4 and you swelled all the way up to a 5.8, so Dan picked up on you and got a lot better. Take care and have a good day at work. We'll see you later. N3TVV, WA3BM. Okay, next up, Tim, K3DPT, WA3BM. Very good there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting over there too. I'm hungry, and I've been doing a thing. I'm monitoring my blood sugar. I'm having trouble with. I'm type 2 diabetic, and my blood sugar's all over the place. So anyhow, I eat anything and it goes crazy. I'm up to almost 300 now, 279. And then in the middle of the night, it's down so low that I gotta get up and eat something so my blood sugar don't go too low. It's infuriating. Anyway, I'm still learning about this stuff. Anyway, have yourself a great day. I appreciate it, and we'll see you later, Tim. K3DPT, WA3BM. All right, last on the list. KG2RG. I worked you once before in 2021. Justin, come on in.
WA3BM, Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf, good morning. And good morning to everybody on the net. Thank you so much for picking me up. And it's a real pleasure to check in here to the net with you. I hope all is well. And thanks for the service, the fantastic service all of the net controllers and ECARS provides. Our weather here in Albany, New York is 65 degrees Fahrenheit, 65 degrees and cloudy. So it's been pretty chilly the last few days, unlike other parts of the country that are going through the heat wave. Anyway, nothing else to report. I appreciate you picking me up. This is Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf, Justin in Albany, New York. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Justin. You know, I'm not too far south of you. I'm in Pittsburgh area, and we've had the last 3 days have been in the 90s. And last week we had several days in the 90s. It's more than what we're used to around here, but I don't mind it that much. If I get too hot, I go inside.
Oh yeah, well I just take what they give me, right? Nothing else we could do. But I mean, if you have a chance to get inside and get some cool air conditioning, that definitely seems like a good idea to me. Over.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not a big fan of cold weather. I used to be an avid skier. My wife and I were both avid skiers, and as the years went by, I kind of got away from it. Now I don't like cold weather. I mean, I see no use in it.
Yeah, well, that's another thing here that it gets pretty cold in Albany, and that's okay. I like the seasons, but I just don't like the extremes one way or the other. But I do like the weather today is not bad, and it got up, it was pretty cool and it wasn't humid, so I'll take those days. Good working days.
Yeah, there you go. Well, like for us, it's 79 degrees already, and it's not even 10 o'clock yet.
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, you sound real good here. I'm running a Yaesu FT 901 with Heath Kit SB, 200 and 500 watts out on this old Yaesu.
Okay, very good. Well, it sounds great. The audio is real nice on it, and you're between a 5.7 and 5.9, so signal's good. I'm running a 7300. I got a dual 7300 station. I got two of them, and this one's running feeding an amplifier, an SB220, putting out a kilowatt into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet.
Oh, wow, nice, beautiful. Sounds really good. Yeah, doing a good job, and you're over 5.9. You're 5.9 plus on my end.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I only run the amplifier typically when I'm running this net because I want to make sure people can hear me. But other than that, I usually just go barefoot. All right, buddy. Well, you take care, and good hearing from you again. Have a great day. KG2RG, WA3BM.
7-3, KG2RG out.
All right, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got a little less than 15 minutes left. I can take more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. K4LWE, K1ESL, anybody else? All right, K4LWE, WA3BM. Larry, how you doing today?
WA3BM, this is your foreman with Gecko. Doing great here in Piedmont, South Carolina, where it's 83 degrees, sunny, headed up to about 99 degrees. So my wife and I are headed to a movie today to stay inside. Back to you, Bernie.
Well, I was going to 99. We're going to 91. I thought that was hot. 99, that's ridiculous. Yeah, stay indoors.
Yeah, so we just generally stay inside. I was out in the garden this morning picking beans and watering it now, but we generally stay inside. It's supposed to be cooler in the upcoming days, so we're looking forward to that. K4LWE, WA3BM, back to you, Bernie.
Yeah, very good. You know, I'll tell you something, Larry. My sister-in-law and her husband, they live in Houston. They used to be from around here. They were just almost neighbors to me. And they've been down there for, I don't know, 30 years or so. But she absolutely hates summer. And she never goes outside. She never goes outside in the summertime, except for she has to go to the store thing. She goes from the car air conditioning, from the house air conditioning to the car air conditioning to the store air conditioning and back. And she never goes outside.
Yeah, so I understand that. I'm accustomed to the outdoors, camping and backpacking, doing parts on the air. My wife is the same way. She'd rather be inside. It's real nice weather. Enjoy the winters. Really nice here in upstate South Carolina.
Yeah, got it. Okay, yep. But I like to get out and do things, so I try to just bear it. You know, I even play golf in 90 degree weather if I have to. You know, I like to be out. Okay, but Larry, you take care and have a good day, and we'll catch you later. Enjoy the movie. K4LWE, WA3BM.
7-3, thanks for picking me up.
Pleasure's all mine, buddy. All right, last one on this list, K1ESL, Dave.
Yeah, WA3BM, K1ESL. Good morning, Bernie. First time I think we've talked. Usually I don't get out here in the shack earlier in the day. Usually doing yard work and stuff and then come in. So good to talk to you. You're doing a nice 5759 over here in Boston.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, it's the first time we've worked on ECARS there. So nice to meet you for the first time. And we got a hot day coming here. It's going to be 91. Humidity's already 70%, so a little sticky too, and just the way it is. But we've had like 3 days this week so far in the 90s. Not normal weather for Western Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, it's working its way east. Our forecast says that we're going to kind of be that way, I think, around Friday. Today is overcast and a bit cool at 61 and 51% humidity right now, and it's supposed to be rainy and showery over in Vermont, but it's headed our way, so I'm sure we're going to get our share. But, yeah, those are the days I like to be inside also.
Yeah, last night I watched the weather, and they said that we're going to have severe thunderstorms all day today in the high in the 90s. And I'm looking at the weather on my watch, and it shows it from hour to hour. And there's no rain in the forecast.
Yeah, I sometimes think they're just kind of flummoxed about forecasting and whatnot. It's just there's not the historical data just doesn't show a good enough picture of the models are all over the landscape. So yeah, they're showing not much chance of rain here. I mean, looking at the radar here, and sure enough, the stuff is just kind of missing us. It disappears before it gets to us. So we'll see. It's going to be rainy today, but apparently not. But rainy over in Vermont, so go figure. Anyway, here's what it is, right? So, anyway, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up this morning, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure, WA3BM, K1ESL.
All right there, Dave. Thanks a lot for the check-in, and you take care of yourself, and we'll catch you later. Nice to get you in my log. K1ESL, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got 7 minutes left. I'll take a few more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, KB1G. Anybody else? All right, Bill, what's going on up there in Rhode Island?
Oh, nothing much. Just working and flipped on the radio to listen in the background. So thought I'd check in on ECARS. Actually about to slip out to grab a little breakfast, but otherwise nothing much. The band seems pretty miserable this morning, so thanks for toughing it out. It seems to be actually a little bit on the long side this morning. Maybe I'm wrong, but anyway, have a great day, KB1G.
Okay, very good, Bill. Well, the band hasn't been great, but still, your check-in number, let's see, 26, so that's not bad. I mean, usually on a good day, I'll get up to almost 40, 38, something like that, but still, 26 is not bad.
No, not bad at all. Well, have a great day to everyone on the net, KB1G.
Okay, buddy. Take care. We'll catch you later. KB1G, WA3BM. All right, let's see what I got here. 6 more minutes left. I can take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Anybody out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take a check-in. Any stations out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come with your call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
KC8COI, WA3BM.
Hey, how's it going? Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. Back to you.
Yeah, hi, Ted. How you doing there? Worked you one time before on ECARS. That was June 8th, so it wasn't that long ago. What do you got going on down there in WV?
Well, so far so good. It looks like we got some nice weather. It's going to get up in the 80s today. But they're calling for a possibility of thunderstorms coming through tonight. So have to remember to unhook the antennas before I go to bed. Anyway, I hope that doesn't occur. Anyway, and how's the weather out your way?
Well, I'm in western Pennsylvania, not too far from you. I'm just north of Pittsburgh, and we're going to have our third 90-degree day today. It's supposed to be 91. It's already almost 80, so a scorcher.
Yeah, we hit 90s here up on this ridge. It's unusual. We've already had two 91-degree days so far this summer. But then if you drop down into the 60s, and so you never know what kind of weather you're going to hit on these hills. Well, I see you're about to make room for Vic, and so I'll let you make the handover. Thanks for picking me up, and everybody on ECARS that can hear me today, have a great day. 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, Ted, thanks for being my tail gunner there, buddy, and have a great day. We'll catch you next time. KC8COI, WA3BM. All right, I'm looking for WA4THR. Vic, are you there? Okay, yeah, same thing. Not real strong, but I hear you perfectly fine. Let's see, I had 5, 10, 15, 20, 27 today. One mobile, 2 portable, no QRP.
Well, that's not too bad.
Okay, you can have it. Thanks, everybody, for checking in with me. Over to Vic, WA4THR, WA3BM. See you, buddy.
Bye.
then we take another picture.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Uniform.
System Mobile Portable or QRP Secure Protocol. Check the ECARS. Give you priority. Remember, everybody is on the same. If you want to find out more about what it is, what it hurts, how to join, what number it is, take a look at the right out of the way, let's go off.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Lima Charlie.
Alpha 3, Fox, Lima Charlie, good morning. Which are you? Mobile Portable or QRP? What's the name and where are you located?
VA3FLC, good morning. My name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. It is just past 10 a.m. here, and we're already about 85 degrees. Very hot day today, but it's supposed to break later on. My East Coast ECARS number is 30628. 30628. Okay, right now I've just got a Yaesu FT991A just set up, running off the battery.
Oh, okay. Now, are you home or are you away? I'm just trying to make sure I've got the log entry correct, Mark. Over.
Actually, no, I'm parked on what is known as the Niagara. It's about 300 feet above Lake Ontario, 750 feet above sea level.
Oh, that's pretty cool. All right. Well, it's doing a good job. What antenna have you run there? Over. Mark, I was asking what antenna do you have set up there? Over. Well, now I've lost him. One more try. Mark, you still there? WA14HR.
I think his battery died.
Might have been. Antenna came down or something. Oh, well, get him down. Marked as portable. That's correct. Definitely. Give you how he told me how he set it up. So that's VA3FLC. Mark, first time I've talked to him up in around Hamilton, Ontario. I'll clear with him. We'll do a general call up at this point. This will be for anybody anywhere. But still, let me know if it's portable QRP. Call WA48.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Oscar, Quebec.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I have one beginning Kilo Charlie 8. I've got Romeo Fox Kilo. There was at least one other one there.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Oscar, Quebec.
Charlie Oscar, Quebec. All right, have I missed anybody?
Missed one.
All right, well, let me get these. The one beginning Kilo Charlie 8. Come on in, WA48.
Morning, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima there, Robin Bay City. Over.
Oh, pretty good copy today. KC8SDL in Bay City, Michigan. And I discovered a problem with my antenna that favors Michigan, and I just came off the roof fixing it. So you're sounding pretty good today, Rob. Over.
Thank God for that. Well, I would be devastated if I could not do so with you. Very good. Of course, 8453 on the roster. Good to hear you, good man. And get ready for field. I'm already packing the stuff in the camp. We're going to have a good time. You got a good signal. You're at least 5'7".
Yeah, you were up as high as 5'9" at one point. I was noticing I wasn't getting the directivity yesterday, and last night I was working a South African station on 80 meters and noticed an intermittent SWR bump. And what had happened is that the shield of one piece of coax was getting close to a piece of the wire of this antenna, and it was arcing across. So it made a big difference today. You sound great. Anyway, Rob, nice to hear you. Anything else?
Oh, we're all good. I'm glad you fixed your antenna. Yeah, it's kind of the weirdest thing's going to happen. Very good. Okay, 7-3, like I said, might not be spot on, but I'll take care of that. 7-3, God bless you, and we'll talk to you down the log. 7-3, my good friend.
All right, Rob, you're close enough. I didn't even bother to touch the car. KC8 STL up in Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob, and we'll go get Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, it's going to be nice here today. It's supposed to be in the low 90s, so I'm going to get out and do what I got to do and then stay on the cool side of the door, play radio or do whatever. But I'll make sure I get my good nap in. And we were lucky yesterday. My son come and took us out to lunch. Boy, it was good, and then we spent a few hours just chit-chatting, and, it was going good, Vic, and everything going great here, no use complaining, and you have a good weekend, and we'll catch you next week. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
All right, Ken, very good. WB2RFK, Ken, down in Archdale, North Carolina. You're always talking about the hot weather in the 90s. I mean, early this week, we were down in the 40s, 75 now. It's supposed to maybe get to 81. That's about it. It's been very pleasant and rain here this afternoon, but I don't see where it's coming from. There's nothing on the radar. Maybe it's just summertime thunderstorms build up. Anyway, Ken, have a good week, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, you take care, too. We'll catch you further down the log.
All right, that's KWB2RFK in North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll get into West Virginia. Kyle, good morning. KC8COQ, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good. How are you this morning?
I am as fine as frogs there, especially since I fixed what was causing that arc over on the antenna. I had been working up there, moving things around, and I thought I might have broken a piece of coax or something, a connector or something. But once I got up there and looked, it was pretty obvious. It slid around, and it was tape, but it was right near where the tape ended, and at certain powers and at certain frequencies, it was just working over. So anyway, that's all fixed up now. Everything okay for you, Kyle?
Yeah, everything's good. I was going to tell you the hay report down here.
What are they paying for hay now in your area?
I have a buddy that has already cut hay 5 times this year. His first barn's all the way full, and he says he's going to fill the other one, then he's done.
Well, that's pretty good. We aren't even, we don't even have half of what we need, much less being half full of barns. We don't need as much food. We've got fewer horses now, but we'll need at least one more really good cutting or 2 more sort of good cuttings. I'm hopeful I'll get one here in a couple of weeks. Times, boy, if that's the same thing, he must be fertilizing it, Kyle.
Fertilizing it, and it's a 100-acre field.
Oh, that's something else. Yeah, we have to go at least 6 weeks between cuttings, and sometimes more like 2 months. But we haven't been fertilizing in recent years. I used to do that. Try to get good growth, make sure we had enough, but that's when we had to put up a lot more hay. Don't need to put up but about half of what we did then. Anyway, good to hear you, Kyle. Anything else?
They're getting $24 a bale out of it.
Holy moly, is that like a regular 40 and 50 pound bale?
100, 200-pound bale.
Oh, okay, the big one. Well, that's a little better. That's 4 times the size we put away the little small one. All right, Kyle, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, all right?
All right, I'll catch you later.
All right, Kyle's down in Mason City, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. We'll do another general call-up, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4TH.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 1, Lima, Sierra, Victor.
All right, I got Victor Alpha 2 X-ray, Lima Sierra Victor, and a QRP station. A QRP station right on the verge. Let me do some antenna switching and knob turning. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. Just as you were talking, I was getting some bleed from the wide station up on the mid-cars. I got November 3, is that right? Give me that a couple of more times. All right, November 3, Abel Victor, QRP, and I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located? All right, Charlie. Well, on a day like today, that's doing pretty good. November 3 Alpha Victor is in Beaver Township, Beaver Falls, PA, QRP in the western side of the state. What are you running there, Charlie? It's a little marginal. I heard you say it was a 50-year-old rig, and I could start guessing, but that sounds like that might be an old Tentec Argonaut or something. Is that what that is, over? Okay, I think you said ICOM. Yeah, it's just right on the edge of the noise, Charlie, and every little bit kind of gets it off. But I've got you in the log, and I'll look forward to hearing you again. It's, the way the band has been lately, it's a pretty good accomplishment to get in with QRP anyway. Thanks, Charlie, and 7-3. All right, getting some knobs back where they were so I don't get blasted. We'll clear with N3AV QRP. Next up, I think it was Victor Alpha 2 X-Ray. Give me that call again. Good morning. The Victor Alpha station. I think it was Victor Alpha 2 X-Ray or something like that. Call again, please. Anybody hear him? All right, how about Lima Sierra Victor? That's got to be Larry, if I'm not mistaken, up in Massachusetts. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning to you, Vic. Yeah, it is W1LSV up here in central Massachusetts, where it just started raining, and it's 60 degrees out. But, boy, we do need the rain, because yesterday I mowed the grass, and then I ran the sprinkler for a while, and as the water would hit the areas of less grass, the water was just running down the hill right out onto the sidewalk. So we do need the rain. No, just for the record, my ECARS number is 10420, but I guess you know that already, Vic. So always good to hear you. So back to you, W1LSV.
All right, very good, Larry. W1LSV up in Massachusetts, 10420. I wrote down North Chelmsford last time you checked in with me, and QRZ says Worcester. Where are you actually, over?
Roger that. Yes, I moved from North Chelmsford to a wonderful little town. It's about 30 miles from here, but now I'm living in Worcester, Massachusetts, right in the central Massachusetts area. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I'll update my log then. That's good. That's why I ask. Sometimes it reflects somebody operating portable or mobile, but I wondered. So anyway, it's doing good. Nice to hear you this morning. Anything else, Larry?
No. Can I get a quick signal report from you?
Yeah, you were 5'8" that time around. It's doing pretty good on a poor band day. Over.
Roger that. Thanks, Vic. Have a great day.
All right, down to 5'7"
clear,
that time. All right, we'll clear with W1LSV up in Massachusetts. One more try for the station. I think it was Victor Alpha 2 X-Ray. Are you still there?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
You may have been who I heard. NA1. That's probably what it was. Sorry about that, Joe. Good morning.
Good morning to you. I had a feeling that's exactly what it was. Anyway, good morning to you. Nice to hear you. WA4THR, this is NA1X, and the name is Joe in Agawam, Mass. A little bit cloudy today, about 64 degrees rather. And ECARS number 10099. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, I picked up the Victor from the previous call and the Alpha 1 X-ray from your call. That happens sometimes when I'm trying to unsort them in my head in these little mini pileups. But you're sounding good, Joe. Glad we got that sorted out. 10099 in Agawam, Massachusetts. And are you getting a lot of hot weather? It's really not been bothering us too much.
No, it's only about 64 degrees right now, and it's not going to be any higher than about 73, 72 today. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we'll be up, that's sort of what we've been for the last few days. We might approach 80 today, I think, but it's really been pretty mild. It feels humid. The humidity doesn't indicate that, but it feels kind of sticky. I guess that's that rain coming. But who knows? My humidity gauge is probably on the fritz. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Have a good one. Over.
Okay, you too. 7-3, and nice to hear you. NA1X will be clear.
Yeah, up as high as S9. That's one of the better contacts. NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts. Clear with Joe. We'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere is welcome, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Golf Hotel Oscar. Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Mike.
All right, I got November Echo Juliet, November 1 India Delta, Golf Hotel Oscar, Delta Mike. I think there was another one in there that I didn't write down fast enough. Who was that? Why? Just a second. Is that Lima Delta Mike? Yeah, I had to put the right antenna on you. All right, I got you on the list, too. Have I missed anybody? I hear a QRP, but just barely. Let's try it, but I may have to have you wait. Give me that call phonetically 2 or 3 times. I got the Kilo 8. Give me that 2 or 3 more times. I guess that's all I could get. Right back into the noise. Anybody copying him? All right, sir, I tell you what, the band changes a lot during this hour, so let me just ask you to wait, and we'll try to pick you up in a minute. I'll run the rest of this list, and then we'll try to get it. Right now, you're about 80% in the noise for me, down below my noise level. All right, let me go get the ones I did here, and Terry, you were right there at the top. VE3NEJ, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 86 degrees today. Well, 80, supposed to go up to 87, but good day to stay in the air conditioning. Yeah, you're Q5S9 this morning, Vic, over.
Yeah, I'm copying you okay. I've heard you better in the past, but it's Q5, which is an armchair copy. That's the important part. Yeah, we had a couple of 90-degree days back in May, but we only get maybe 7 days like that a year. I don't know if it's being up in the mountains or the fact that we're all in the woods here, or we just live our lives right. I don't know, Terry, but we're staying relatively comfortable. Good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
I don't think so, Vic. Yeah, we get the same kind of weather. And yesterday was a smoker. Last week we had a couple of days that were pretty hot. So anyway, you're plus 10 now, wobbling back and forth between an S7 and a plus 10. So the band's playing better today than it has been. So I have nothing else, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
All right, very good. Yeah, it does that. That's why I just asked the QRP station to stand by, because it'll pop up here in a minute. The E3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. November 1 India Delta up in Connecticut. John, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. N1 ID. I have a little laryngitis this morning, so I'm not going to stay out too long. I got to talk lower. But it's, hold on. 59 degrees and raining. So it's spotted here. I won't hold it, but this is N1 ID.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, I could tell your voice is kind of pony, just a little hoarse. So that's not too bad, I guess. Anyway, yeah, we're it kind of feels like rain might happen today, a thunderstorm or something, just because it feels moist and still out there. But so far, nothing. We've enjoyed some cool days here lately. John, good to hear you. Hadn't talked to you here since last week, so good to catch up with you. Anything else?
No, that's about it, and we'll be back when our voice is better.
All right, very good. Look forward to it. N1ID, East Haddam, Connecticut. I'll clear with John. Next one up, W3GHO up in Corey, PA. Good morning, Jerry.
This is W3GHO. Good morning, Vic. Everybody on the ECARS net. Some days I hear you, some days I don't, but I'm hearing you well today. We have 82 degrees already. Pretty good haymaking day if you were up here. And I don't know if you've got your hay all done or not. Probably into the second cutting by now. Anyhow, it's good to hear you on. Hope the Thunderbird. I hope the Mustang is running good for you there. You said it's an everyday work car. And I got my convertible out, and we had a nice ride to here up to the Prescott State Park yesterday. So I'm getting some good out of my fun car too. I'll keep it short, and then we got a lot of people. I'll call you there. And it's good to hear you on today. This is W3GHO. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Jerry, good to hear you. Yeah, the Mustang is running like a new car. It just shocks me to think that it's, oh my gosh, it's 14 years old. That just amazes me. And with 165,000 miles, but to look at it and to drive it, you think it was right off the showroom. Go in for an inspection today and not expecting anything odd about it, as a matter of fact. We have got one cutting of hay. We need to get probably a couple more. We tried to get the first one early so I could do that, and we'll just see how the season works out. Right now, with the chance of rain every other day, it's not good drying weather for us. We need to get more confidence in the weather. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. We'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, 73, Vic.
All right, that's W3GHO up in northwestern Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Mike. Mike, good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Just downloaded a new version of Thetis on my SDR here, and I'm checking out the audio. Anyway, thanks for running the net, KC1DMM.
Yeah, very good. Well, it sounds great. What's the name? Where are you located, and what are you running there? Over.
The name is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee. I'm in Framingham, Massachusetts, and this is an old Anon 100D, and running with an amplifier.
Well, it sounds fantastic. No problems at all. Andy, do you need me to grab an audio clip and send it to you or anything? I don't see any problem with it,
Oh, no. But thanks for the report. Appreciate very much. KC1DMM.
Yeah, nice clear audio. It's got a nice edge to it. Makes it easy to copy. So good stuff. KC1DMM up in Framingham, Mass. I'll clear with Andy on the Anon 100D. And wait a minute. Point the right way for you there. W8LDM. How are you doing, Mike? WA4THR.
WA4THR has the roof. WA-LDM. Good morning. West One, we're at 85 right now, and expecting 90 to 95 again to grow. On cold day tomorrow, 55. Area here right now for the next couple of days. It's supposed to be in the 80s all next week. We're kind of uncovering where I do. Thanks for coming in here. Solid head tape, no problem at all on the copy, and we appreciate you putting your best there. Hope all is well at your home PCH. Stay safe, stay happy, my friend, and we'll look for you in
All right, very good. Yeah, it's warm here. You're S6 to S7 most of the time there, but I was able to copy all of that. Yeah, and it's it's going to warm up into the upper half of the 80s, 86, 87, I think, over the weekend for field day, but no rain. So if I can go drag out my old four-wheeler and get it running again, it hasn't been running for 6 months, and I think the spark plug needs to be changed. I got to put that on my list. Then I can maybe go operate a portable QRP field day somewhere over the weekend. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Have a good one. We'll see you later, okay? All right, 73. W8LDM, that's Mike up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Now let's see how the band is doing. That QRP station, you want to try it again? WA4THR. Thought I heard somebody there. I'm back on the antenna that seemed to be favorable a couple of times phonetically with the call sign. Over. Well, I can tell you call and it's just in and out. It's right at the edge where it's more than 50% of the time into the noise. I could tell you were calling. Does anybody have a copy on that station? Well, I'm sorry, sir. It looks like it's not going to work, but I tell you what, if you've got time, hang around. The band during this hour often changes significantly. So if it starts, the signal starts to come in a bit better, give me another try. I'd like to get you in the log. So couldn't get that QRP station, but we'll listen for anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and also if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Sierra. This is W1 CPR.
All right, I got maybe half of those. I got the Mike Romeos, KC1, and the Delta 4 Mike Romeo. And who are the other stations?
Whiskey
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Charlie Papa Radio.
All right, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, one ending in Papa Radio. Is there some more in there?
Okay, November 9.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All right, a November 9 and a Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Have I got everybody in one form or another? All right, well, Ray, as often happens, I don't know, it's our path or your voice or something, but I heard you first in that. KC1MR, WA4THR, good morning.
Good morning. You're doing really well yourself. You're, well, way over 20. It's swinging past there, you know. And it's a very beautiful day today. It's supposed to be cloudy and cool. I'm sure it's cool. I haven't looked at the thermometer. But anyway, you have a good day, buddy. Nothing much to say here, and I don't want to talk to anyone else. Play like that. KC1MR, Beantown Ray.
All right, Ray, 15 over 9. Big signal. Are you running your amplifier over?
Oh, yeah, I'm putting on 1.5.
Well, that's it. That's the biggest signal I've heard today. You're doing a good job. And I know you struggled for a long time to get that all together and up and running and whatnot, so it's working. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. Enjoy the day. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, buddy. Yes, it's that driven element. It does wonderful things. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them, and we'll go get ND4MR while we're doing the Misters. Good morning, Dave. How are you? Over.
Okay, we're fully functional. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, blue skies in every direction, and it's currently up to 79 degrees. However, it's going up to the mid-90s, so well. We were out early walking the dog along the Greenway River Trail, and so we are now inside in air-conditioned comfort. Member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
All right, nice signal from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. ND4MR, 4260 on the list. Yeah, we're up to 77, so it is rising here, and we've had the windows open all night, enjoying the cooler breezes. How cold did it get? I think we were down in the 64 overnight, so not too bad. But rain is in the forecast, so we'll just have to keep that in mind this afternoon. But we're enjoying the weather. This is a good time of year. Dave, anything else from you? Over?
Well, that covers it. Good day and good DX and good luck in the field day from NJ2US.
Yeah, thank you. As a matter of fact, I worked South Africa on 80 meters last night. I've been focusing on 80 meters lately. ND4MR, Wilkesboro. We'll clear with Dave next. And November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra up in Buxton, Maine. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. It's 70 degrees here. We'll take it. No snow. And yeah, with that, let me tell you, my ECARS number is 10409, and I'm going to wish you a good day, and I've got plenty of things to do on this list my wife gave me, so with that, I'll say 73s, N1JWS.
All right, John. Yeah, I just redid my to-do list because about a third of the things on the list had been marked off, so I wanted to start with a clean sheet of paper and move everything over because I know things get added to it and then there's no place to write them. That was a full page. So now I've got 2/3 of a page of stuff to do. Anyway, John, sounding good today. Nice signal from Maine. Anything else?
No, that's it. You have a good day. Take care. N1JWS.
All right, sure will. N1JWS, Buxton, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next up, ending in Papa Romeo, I think, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, WA4THR. This is Whiskey 1, Charlie Papa Romeo. We're up here in Guilford, New Hampshire today. It's my summer place, and you got a good signal up here today. I'm copying most stations pretty well. Surprisingly, I'm copying the New England stations pretty well as well. I'm running an Elecraft K4 to an NFED. I'm in an HOA, so don't have a great antenna. I am running I'm running the KPA 500 to about 300 watts up here today. Name is Charlie, and as I say, we're copying everybody pretty good, and thanks for doing the net. WA4THR, W1CPR.
All right, I believe it's our first chat, Charlie. W1CPR, the Elecraft K4, very good. I've admired those. That's pretty cool looking radio. Where are you located? I had down, let's see, QRZ said Saugus, Massachusetts when I entered your call. Is that correct? And tell me about your antenna again, over.
Yeah, okay. As I say, the name is Charlie. Oh gosh, what'd you ask me? The antenna is, I'm running a Chameleon MCOM 3. Because I'm located in an HOA, I really don't have a lot of options here, so that's the only problem. The home QTH is Saugus, Massachusetts. That's correct. We have a second home here in New Hampshire, and here part of the time these days is we're doing some renovations. So I'm here almost all the time. It's in Guilford, Golf, India, Lima, India, Romeo, Delta. Guilford, New Hampshire. We're right on Lake Winnipesaukee here in New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. You're in New Hampshire. All right. Guilford, New Hampshire. I'll correct my logbook here. Get that. It's like a summer QTH or something like that. Anyway, it's good signal. The Chameleon MCOM is working well with the Elecraft. You've got a nice signal into eastern Pennsylvania, Charlie. Nice to meet you. Anything else we can do for you today?
Oh, no, nothing. I listen quite often. I don't check in very often, but you had a nice signal today, and I had a little time. I've been checking into ECARS, I think, since the 1970s, maybe the early 1970s. I used to have an old Atlas 210X in my. I used to travel the country, and yeah, I've been listening to ECARS for a long time. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, good to hear you. And yeah, I used to check into all the cars nets periodically, just offhandedly. And then for the last 8 years that I worked, I had set up my own business, and I was constantly on the road, traveling all over the East Coast, often even overseas. And I got to really appreciate mobile HF to help pass the time, and got really going with the E-cars and mid-cars and South cars. So I've been much more active since that point and through retirement. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. We'll talk to you later, I hope, okay?
Very good. Thanks for doing the net, and good day to everybody. Hope you all have a nice day. By the way, it's cloudy up here today and 60 degrees. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, we get folks from 98 degrees down to 60 degrees. great. Pretty cool. WS51 CPR. We'll clear with Charlie. Next one up, beginning with November 9. Come on back with the rest of that. WA4THR.
November 9, Romeo India Victor. Do you copy me there, Vic?
I do indeed, Bill. Good morning. November 9, Romeo India Victor. How are you today?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, Vic. Hope you're having a good morning also. Not much going on here. Name here is Bill in Danville, Illinois. It's going to get warm today, 91 degrees, but it was hotter yesterday, so anyway, there's not much going on here. I'm going to run to the gym, I think, with my buddy there for a little bit, and then come home, and I may not do anything the rest of the day, we'll see. But anyway, I want to say thanks for picking me up there. Thanks for running the net. I appreciate it. My membership number 9102, by the way, while I'm thinking about it. And I'll say 7-3. I hope everybody has a great rest of the week. And all right, back to you, Rick.
All right, Bill. Copy 9102. I didn't have that before, but yeah, it gets up in the 90s. You don't want to have to do a whole lot. It's a time to take it easy. It's actually not bad here. The sun just popped out, 78 degrees, rain scheduled later. But my afternoon is already marked for going to get the car inspected and waiting on it. So there'll be a couple of hours taking us right there. But not too bad. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. We'll talk to you later, all right?
All right, Dick. Appreciate it. 7-3. Have a good day.
All right, that's N9RIV, Danville, Illinois. I'll clear with him, and we'll see what's happening in the, not the north and south, but the west Warwick, Rhode Island. Good morning, Bob. K1WIC, WA4THR.
Yes, K1WIC, ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And you were talking about cars. I have a 2004 Hyundai XG350. That was their flagship car back in 2004. 46,500 miles. And they just put in a new subframe because there was a recall. And for like New England states, they use salt and so forth for the rusting. And they did the whole job for the bubble. Can't complain about that. I'll get another 50, 100,000 out of this stuff.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I was talking with a buddy this morning on 2 meters. He was getting his car inspected, and as I said, mine is 14 years old, 165,000 miles, actually more than that. But you'd never know it wasn't a new one. It's not like I'm babying it. I mean, it's a year-round driver for me. I prefer not to drive it in the snow just because it's, big V8 rear-wheel drive. But I have been in the snow with it, not unintentionally. But, some of these cars are amazing. Back when I started owning cars, as they approached 100,000 miles, that was the end of it. They just usually died at that point. Anyway, Bob, you're sounding good. You had good news on the Hyundai, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I used to trade them in after around 80,000 all the time. But I bought this the year I retired, and not much snow, but the problem was the snow that did get in there when I went in the garage. Naturally, the garage is warm. Not heated, but it's warm. The snow melted, and they were supposed to drill drain holes. And the first time I brought it in on the recall, they didn't do it. So I complained to Hyundai, and they, because my mechanic said, look, I can't inspect this because it's too bad on that frame. He said, but you got a few weeks, get up there, and I did. I contacted Hyundai, I sent them a picture, and they approved everything. And that's it. Back to net, goodbye. I'll see you. K1WYC.
All right, Bob, that's good of them to take care of that. That's nice to hear when people stand behind their work. K1WIC up in Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bob, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Good morning.
All right, KD4IZ, nice signal from you. Was there another one in there?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
There we go. KB8 UGP QRP. I've got no problem with you. Let's go ahead and pick you up, Gary. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good there, Vic. Doing pretty good. I was just looking at the temperature there. We got 81 degrees already here in Kinston, West Virginia. And beautiful blue skies out there. I was out early this morning there playing with the shepherd there, and she wants to play with the stick all the time. But, yeah, I come in and make breakfast for the XYL there and everything. Got our flowers sitting on the table already, so I'm pretty good to go today there. But I'm enjoying this beautiful day there. So I'm going to send it back to you there, Vic. KB8 UGP QRP 5 watts.
That's pretty good for 5 watts, Gary. KBUGP down in Shinston, West Virginia. And, yeah, it sounds like you did nice with the breakfast there. I'm already thinking lunch, but I already know what I'm going to get. There's some leftover pizza back there. Got my mind already working on that, because as soon as I leave the net, I go and start reheating things. I'm just an expert at that. Anyway, Gary, anything else this morning?
No, that'd be about it there. I just want to say good morning to everybody there, and just to let them know, better days are coming. KB8UGP.
All right, 7:30, Gary. KB8UGP down in West Virginia, QRP. I'll clear with him, and here's one that isn't. That's coming in, going to be coming in even more here in another 18 minutes. Jack, what's happening in Maryland? WA4TH.
Well, I went kayaking with a buddy yesterday down Deer Creek. If you know where Rock State Park and the Eden Mill Center and all that is, we did about 9 miles on it yesterday, which was just wonderful. But the water was a little low, and we had to kind of ooch our way across some gravel here and there, but most of it was real clear and fun. I needed to do that. My outdoor jeans were getting to me. I've sort of been working around the house for a week or so, getting ready for Susie's big shindig last weekend. So anyway, I went up and got the garbage cans. They'd been properly emptied, and then I moved the kayak from next to the driveway down back to the barn so I can wash it out and get everything ready. And then I'm going to pull some hardline coax with a buddy if it doesn't start raining around noon. A guy that lives around the corner from me is a big contester, and he's got some hardline, about 100 feet of it that we're going to pull. And he's got everything set up. He just needs 2 people. I don't blame him. So I told him I'd come over right after my shift. KD4IZ, back to you.
All right, very good. Is that pulling that in conduit or something? Is that the plan, Jack? Over.
Yeah, Roger. He's got a real antenna array is a good way to put it. He's got 2 towers, 160-meter vertical, some other stuff out there. I never can quite keep track because he does play around with some of the wire antennas. But I'll tell you, that guy's got a voice. If you look up K3 Alpha Juliet, K3 AJ, Tom, he's a butt kicker. He's one of the top scorers in the Potomac Valley Radio Club contesting group. And he always turns in really good stuff. He's got a heck of a station. Tom helped me get my antenna in the air. He had a lot of good advice. He's a PE and has worked in the electrical industry, so I took his advice on a lot of stuff, and the county was really kind to me about putting everything up the way I did. So it's all good. You know what they say. KD4IZ.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I was looking at his website. Quite an antenna farm he's got there, and a nice station. I like the classic picture, and some really good old classic gear there. So that's pretty neat. Well, have fun with that. Pulling through conduit will be exciting. We put the barn in here. I put in what's that? Like 2-inch or 2.5-inch flexible pipe, and buried that along when I was running the power line and water line. With the intention of pulling things out there, and we pull phone lines and intercom lines and stuff like that. But it can be, once it gets to be a big thing going through, it can be a challenge. Anyway, Jack, nice signal this morning, and we'll see you here at the top of the hour. Anything else?
No, sir. Just testing the gear and making sure the voice was clear and copyable. I do have a little QRM this morning that I get when conditions are like they are. It's very specific. it's like a switching power supply of some sort, but it's not here at the house. I don't have a directional antenna on 40, so I haven't figured out which direction it comes from, but it's been in here. Monday, Nate and I were both having trouble with it, and I sent him a clip. I'll send you the video and the other clip of it. If you've ever seen anything like that and know what it might be, I'd be very, very interested. But nobody's got the solar panels right nearby that I know of, and I've got 40 meter and 2 meter problems, and they seem to be related, but I haven't been able to lock that down yet. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I'd be interested. There's something that happens that I pick up here periodically, but it's usually very short-lived, no more than a minute at a time, and then it'll wipe out the bands pretty much. S8, S9, raucous, man-made kind of sound. And then it'll just go away. And I thought it was something here, but then one day a guy told me he was hearing it too, and he's hundreds of miles away. So who knows what's propagating in? Hopefully we can sort it out. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. See you in about another 13 minutes. KD4IZ will be the next net control. I'll clear with Jack down in Forreston, Maryland, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Kilo November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile.
All right, I heard Zulu Golf November Mobile, and there was another station. Who was that?
The kilo, it was a kilo, I think it was Kilo Golf 7 something. Come again for net control. This is KD4IZ for Relay.
There was a Kilo Foxtrot 7 Victor Uniform Tango Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Foxtrot 7 Uniform Victor Tango Mobile. Go ahead, Vic.
Yeah, I got hear them both. Let me go ahead and pick them up. KF7 VUT and Zulu Golf November. I'll go ahead and get Zulu Golf November Mobile. Is that you, Jerry? Over.
Yeah, good morning. This is N2ZGN Mobile in Uptown Plattsburgh Business District. And we have sun pulsing through the clouds, and in the, it looks like around 70 right now, going upper 70s today. And that's all we have. Have a great day, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, we're it's warming up here. We're already to 78, and it feels sticky going into the 80s. You tell me. Not as hot as some, not as cold as others. We'll just marshal along. Anyway, good to hear you from up around the Plattsburgh area, Jerry. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a good day, and 7-3, N2ZGN.
All right, that's N2ZGN Mobile. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, Kilo Fox 7 Victor Uniform Tango Mobile. I don't believe we've talked before. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I've talked to the net a few times. I'm not sure if it was you or not. Name here is Tim, and out of Montana, originally from West Virginia, and that's where we're visiting now for the holidays. Heard your net on and just thought I'd stop in and say hello.
All right, well, good signal, Tim. Nice to meet you. Yeah, Montana mobile would have been pretty exciting. Where in West Virginia are you, and tell me what you're running there, over.
I'm running the Yaesu 891 at 100 watts with the ATOS antenna system on it. And I'm currently about 5 miles east of Clarksburg, West Virginia. It's in the north central part of the state.
All right, very good. Well, it's nice signal. I use the original ATAS antenna. I've got the ATAS 100 with an FT857 that I've been using now for, oh my gosh, since 2003, and it still works. It's remarkable. Anyway, good to hear you, Tim, and hope you're enjoying your time there in West Virginia. Over.
Roger, same to you, and y'all have a good day. Have a happy holiday.
All right, 7-3. KF7 VUT, Clarksburg, West Virginia Mobile. We'll clear with Tim and do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
02. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
All right, one big signal there, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David, how are you? We're getting West Virginia in spades today, over.
Good morning, Vic. Doing well here. I'm probably in one of the most southern folks that's got from West Virginia, though I'm down
similar, except we're not going to get to 90. Maybe another 5-6 degrees, I guess, especially if the rain comes that they're forecasting. But yeah, nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in October. Everything going okay for you?
Yeah, it's going real well, Vic. Yeah, it's been a while since I got on to talk to you. I've talked to some of the other folks, but I hadn't talked to you in a while. I heard you this morning. Want to get checked in with you.
Well, I'm glad that you did, and good to catch up with you, David. Have a great day. Stay cool if it's going to get that warm. AB8F is down in Lincoln, West Virginia. I'll clear with David. And listen again for check-ins. Anybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WA4THR is listening.
WB2 Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
Charlie Alpha, India.
All right, WB2FQL, Charlie Alpha, India. Was there another one in there? All right, Zulu Romeo Lima Portable, and that's a magic word. So come on in here, Bob. Where are you? WA4THR. Okay, yeah, I got that you're on your Hustler and Portable. I didn't get where you're located. Let's see. I've talked to you all over the place, especially when you're in your camper. Where are you right now again? Oh, okay, Summitsville, New York, in Sullivan County. All right, well that's pretty far piece from down in Middlesex, North Carolina. How's is it good? Is it good camping weather there? Are you staying in the camper? Or? Well, hopefully it's a comfortable one. Yeah, camping in the rain is no fun, and that's when you want a lot more amenities than the way I used to do it, which is in a tent. So hopefully it'll be comfortable. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Everybody on the ECARS for this morning.
All right, 7-3, Bob. N2ZRL Portable up in New York. I'll clear with them. Next up, WB2FQL. That's Gary. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, WB2FQL. Beautiful signal, Vic. You're 5.9 plus on this old Yaesu FT401 Bravo, and beautiful copy. We got a cool morning up here, Vic. 64 degrees presently. A little light drizzle, and just reading the mail on the net here while I'm doing some paperwork in the shack, Vic. Back to you, WA4THR, WB2FQL.
Oh, you're 10 over 9, Gary. Meet signal from Sierra Bush, New York, WB2FQL. And yeah, it's been since March since we caught up with you. Almost exactly 3 months. 3 months to the day, as a matter of fact. Everything going okay for you, Gary?
Everything's going fine, Vic. Got the antenna back up after it came down in a pretty good windstorm the other day, and seems to be working about the same. No real significant difference. So I was glad to get that back up, and yeah, everything's going good. So we'll be riding along and listening to you, Vic. WB2FQL.
Yeah, I went years without any antenna issues. It would be rare for something to come down. The one time that it did was because a guy with a backhoe went through with his boom up and knocked down one of my antennas. But in the last year, with all the ash trees coming down, the last year or two, I've had to do that a lot. Hopefully, we've got most of them taken care of. I've cut a bunch of trees, trimmed a bunch of branches, restrung antennas until I'm just about done with that. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. WB2FQL in New York. I'm here with them. Next enough, Charlie Alpha, India, I think it was. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning to you. My name is Mark. I am at a new location in Irwin, Pennsylvania. Just have a random dummy load, 70 feet of wire, anticipating field day. Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Alpha India.
All right, I believe it's our first time. Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Alpha India, Irwin, PA. What was the name again, and tell me what your rig is?
Okay, my name is Mark, and I'm sitting outside on the balcony or porch with a TS590SG plugged into the power cord, power adapter out here, which I'm glad the house, it's a new house. We've been moving from Pittsburgh, so we're about 20 miles east of Pittsburgh on the turnpike, and I have a wire running from the balcony down to a fence, so it's maybe 20 feet down to 6 feet. I'd like to get it up in those trees. There's a tree in the front and a tree in the back, and then the wire would go over the top of the house, but that remains to be done. Oh well, I don't know how the band conditions, but your signal's nice up here. And I heard the guy up in Sullivan, New York, so I guess I'm hearing a little bit.
Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job, and that sounds very familiar. When we went to the Outer Banks last year, we strung an antenna from the balcony down to the railing on a set of steps that crossed over the sand dunes to the ocean. It was just the perfect distance, about 70 feet away. So my 40-meter infed worked out great. Had a lot of fun operating that way. So is this going to be your field day setup, Marco?
Yeah, at least for this weekend, I'm thinking of operating, I guess that's field day, outside on the porch with the emergency power. I guess I'm looking at going the other way. I could go to the front side of the field box. That's about 40 feet out to my left. But we just got something on patio.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you reminded me of that young lass, the Irish lass, Patty O'Furniture. I guess she's doing okay, too. Anyway, good to hear you, Mark. Anything else this morning?
No, just looking for some signal reports. I'm going to go back in. And we're about 80 degrees going up to 90, and I think there's a thunderstorm that we're going to have here in the Pittsburgh area about 3 o'clock. So that's what's going on out here. Thanks for letting me in, and hello to everybody else. I guess I'm 85 member, but I don't remember the number. WB3 Charlie Alpha.
All right, very good. Well, you got a good signal, about an S7, and that's not bad. That's about as good as anybody I've heard from western Pennsylvania. Looks like your number is 30756. I went and looked it up since you mentioned that. Anyway, good to hear you, and I look forward to doing it again. Mark, have fun, have a good field day. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3.
All right, sure, WB3CAI. I got time for maybe one more before the next net control picks it up. Anybody lurking? WA4TH.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Zulu Yankee.
I heard Fox Golf November and Zulu Yankee, and there was one more.
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet India.
Foxtrot, Juliet India. Okay, I'll take you 3. That'll run me a little over, but maybe Jack won't mind. Good morning, Leroy at N1FGN, WA4THR. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. You are a 15/9 this morning, and we have sort of an overcast day up here. It was raining, and it's 61 degrees. Over.
Yeah, pretty good. Well, quite a bit cooler. We've got guys reporting in there already in the 90s, and guys down in the 60s. Quite a change. But you got a nice signal here this morning, Leroy. Keep enjoying it while you got it. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the road.
All right, 7-3. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. Up here with Leroy. Next one up, ending in Zulu Yankee. That's probably Rocky. Good morning.
You're correct there, Vic. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee there in Apex, North Carolina, where we're 84 degrees right now. Clear skies, probably going up to about 90 or so, but what do you expect for the first day of summer, over?
There you go. We're into it now, aren't we? And I guess usually it's that first week of July that we can almost guarantee we'll hit 90. That's coming up pretty soon. Anyway, good to hear you, Rocky. We'll catch you later, okay?
I appreciate it, Vic. Well, we were in the hundreds a few weeks ago where heat indexes are in the sea, so at least we won't be that warm. So have a good day, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I think we might have hit the hundreds once in the last 30 years here, but likewise, we've been down in the minus teens a couple of times. So I'm happy when it's moderate. Anyway, we'll see you later, Rocky. K4EZY, North Carolina, I'm there with you. And last of us, 89 Fox Juliet, India, out in Indiana. Good morning, Art.
Hey, good morning. This antenna was my setup. 27-foot spider control, inverted, and and a 40-meter term. The other day, so this made a connection with me. I just have a diamond shape, picture thing, the flash, 39. And then it's got the little copper wire at the end. And then, excuse me, I sealed it all up really good. And I think something wrong with the inside, so I still have some shade behind the house and things in the tree there. My house faces the east, so I had some shade left, so I went out there real quick, and all I did was just take some new wire, and I didn't want to unseal the thing, and I just took the wire stripper and stripped back a little tiny patch on the 80-meter part, and just hooked on a new wire on both sides, soldered them, and stuck it back up in the air, and didn't care what the SWR was. I covered the shaft. SWR in the middle of the band was 1.4, so not too bad. Anyway, we got our 40 meters working again. We're running 100 watts this morning. Good talking to you again, Vic. I'll let you go. See you. Pass it on to the next guy. Hey, 7-3. Always a pleasure talking.
All right, very good, Art. Well, you're S8 here, so yeah, I'd say it's working. And I was doing antenna work on the roof this morning. The feed points for two of my antennas very close to each other, and one of the feed points had moved around such that the shield on the PL259 going into the transformer was just very close to the wire of the other antenna. And I had noticed last night that was getting sudden jumps in SWR at 100 watts, but at 50 it was fine. And sure enough, it was arcing over. So it would have gotten a lot worse at running 500 watts. I'm glad I figured it out and got that fixed. Anyway, 7-3 Art. We'll see you later. 89 FJI, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Off clear with Art. That's my list and my shift. Thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Jack's picking up the service now. He seemed to have a good signal when we talked a few minutes ago, so give him a call. Over to you, 84IZ,
Well. Okay, Vic, you know, your signal just went right in the basement. You were 5-1 there. Man, I'll tell you, that's going to be rough if that's the way it's going this morning. Anyway, take care. Good to hear you. Let me go ahead and run the numbers here. Oh, me. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. First off, if there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call net control. Over. Okay, none being heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. It works from the list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. I'll do another one very shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or your QRP, please tell me. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. That's www.Echo Charlie Alpha Radio Sierra 7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 1330 on weekdays and on the weekends from 8 until 1330. We always need net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member, would like to try your hand at being a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. That's the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now, and as I usually do, I will start with QRP and mobile stations, and because the conditions are a little ragged here, and I've got some QRM this morning, I'm going to ask for QRP stations only. Please call now. Over.
Alpha Yankee.
KB2NBY, QRP.
Okay, I've got Alpha Yankee and NBY. The station ending in Alpha Yankee. Please come ahead. Over.
Yeah, this is W1AY, Norwell, Mass. 594.
Okay, Brad. You're you're doing okay. I've got you, but just barely. 5 and 2 to 5 and 3, North Central Maryland. How's that? Over.
Yeah, okay, I'm on my index lab, the QRP Plus, over.
Well, it's working. It just is really tough to copy. That time, as I was looking, you came up a little bit, came up to 5 and 3 about. That's the name of the game. I'm in North Central Maryland. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore. Over.
Okay, 73, just wanted to check in. Running the new microphone on this radio. It's a HM70, so I called. All right, thank you. 73, cheerio, WYY.
Okay, Brad. Audio is excellent. Don't worry about that. You're doing good. Nice and clear. We might have been slightly off frequency from each other. I don't know your voice, so I can't comment on that, but very clear, and it was cutting through the noise in the QRM, which is real important running QRP. W1AY, thanks much for checking in. I'll clear with you, and let's pick up November Bravo Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
This is Kilowatt Baker 2, November Baker, Yokohama. KB2NBY. The name is Ken. Kilo Echo November. Ken is the name. And I'm located in Davenport, New York. It's in the far northwestern corner of the Catskills of upstate New York, where you're 10 dB over 9 units, 10 dB over 9 Santiago here to me, and I'm running an ICOM 705 at 5 watts. Back to net control, KB2NBY.
KB2NBY, KD4IZ, beautiful signal. Kicking it here. You're 7 over, 5 and 7. And occasionally bumping it up even higher than that. And as always, the audio is good and clear. It sounds like you have your mid-range setting, so that you get more penetrating audio. But man, I'll tell you, no problem copying at all. Go ahead.
All right, thank you for the positive input. Yeah, beautiful sunny day. High in the 70s already today. So hopefully you enjoy the day as much as I do. And remember, whether we got, gonna have weather, whether or not you keep your eyes to the sky, stay warm and stay dry. KB2NBY. Thank you. ECARS number 20233. Over.
Roger. Got you on that, and thank you for logging in this morning. Yeah, I got you on the weather. We are expecting some thunder showers this afternoon, and I'm supposed to help a guy pull some cable, some hardline here over. One of my neighbors is setting some things up. So if it doesn't cut loose by the end of net, I'm going to be over there right away and helping him out. All right. righty. Sounds good. Thanks for checking in. Ken, I've got all your information into the logbook here. KB2NDY, clear with you. And let me see if there are some mobile stations. Mobile stations checking in for ECARS. Please call Net Control.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, are you mobile?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about that.
Well, go ahead and make one.
Okay. And we got a sort of a rainy, dreary day up here, Jack. And it's 60 degrees. And your signal area is about a 5.9, over.
Okay, you're 5 and 6, 5 and 7, kind of variable. I've got some QRM here, too, which is not helping me one bit this morning, but I figured out how to watch for it, and I have to time it because it's a signal that wanders up and down the band. I think some other folks in other areas are hearing it. So it is QRM from elsewhere. I wish I had a rotatable dipole or some other kind of directional antenna where I could lock it in. But Leroy, you're doing good. I've got your 1814 and all the good information down in the log. Anything else, sir?
What's the temperature down there, Jack?
Oh, it's, well, I don't know right at this moment. I don't have the control center focused on that, but it should be around 75 to 78 degrees, somewhere in there. It's going up into the, well into the 80s today. It's going to be muggy and yucky. That's the best way to describe it, over.
Oh, roger that, Jack. Yeah, I just talked to my sister-in-law down in Northumberland, Pennsylvania. She said she had 82 degrees, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's variable, and we're in an area that the temperature tends to be a little lower. There's a long explanation for it. It just is the way it is. But we've had beautiful weather for the last several days. Have had plenty of time to get out and get around since Saturday. Today is one of those get the job done outside, go in, drink some iced tea, and get rehydrated days.
QSL, Jack. Thanks a lot anyway for picking me up there. We'll catch you later on down the log.
Alrighty. Take care, N1FGN. Clear with you. And let's go back, see if I can pick up some mobile stations for ECARS. Please call Net Control. Well, some of the mobile stations I heard earlier aren't mobile right now, or they're not listening. That's perfectly okay. Let's get some more general check-ins here. KD4IZ.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
KW2Q.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, QRP. Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel, QRP.
All right, I got a whole list here. I got Mike Romeo, Alpha,
AW2Q,
Oscar 2Q, BJG, I think is a QRP. I also heard two other stations, QRP stations, come again, space it out a little bit for me. That was a real pileup. QRP only?
Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel.
Okay, I got Romeo November Bravo, the other station. Okay, and Kilo Oscar Hotel, who's way back in there. I'm going to start with you. We'll go from there. I think that was it was a
AW2Q, 84VA.
Yes, sir. Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel. ECARS number 21110. Want to say good morning to everybody.
Roger, and how do you want me to put your name in the log here? I don't have your name up here.
Kilo India Echo, Romeo Alpha, 21110. From ECARS.
All right.
Nothing heard, 84VA clear.
Let's see. You're in Carmel, New York, is that right?
That's where I'm at home. I'm looking at the banks of Lake Ontario in North Country, New York.
Oh, very good. Okay. So you're portable and QRP. Very good. Sounding good. I mean, it's 5 and 3 to 5 and 4, but consistent and in there signal. Over.
That sounds good. I'm finally learning how to use this radio. I won't hold you guys up. I know there's a million other people out there. I just wanted to say good morning. Thank you very much for picking me up, and hopefully you guys have a great day. Try and stay cool. 7-3 from K2, KOH.
Okay, very good. Glad to get you in here and get you into my local log as well, so it'll pop up quickly. K2 KOH, clear with you. And next on my list, I think is W8RNB QRP. Go ahead. Very good. This is Okay, that was an easy one, Lee. The NFED antenna is 5 and 5, 5 and 5, nice and clear here. The Alpha Delta is, I had to strain my ears, 5 and 1 to 5 and 2. Maybe we'll call it 4 and 1 because any QRM at all blew you away. Over.
Again, I'll let you carry on. I know QRP, this is a little G90 that I'm on right now with my antenna. Just having a good time. With that, 7-3, W8RNB. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Take care, and good to hear you this morning. Let's see. I've got W8RNB. That's Lee, Troy, Michigan, and that's 84449, 8449, lifetime member. Thanks for that. Got you in the log. Very good. Next on my list, let me go back to the top. Mike Romeo, go.
Good morning, Jack. You got a nice signal. And it's supposed to be a cloudy day, but it's not. It's semi-sunny. And the conditions seem to be fair, but that's, given the conditions we've been getting, this is not a bad day. So, Jack, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. A lot going on. It's been a kind of a crazy week or so here. And today is no exception. I've been busy already. The minute I'm done with this, I'm going to go help pull some hardline. One of my neighbors is tending his antenna garden. Over.
Oh, my goodness gracious. There must be something else to pull. The hardline has to go through the ground. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, he's already got all the conduit and everything laid down, and he's got other lines going through there. We're just fishing another piece of hard line through. So it should be a pretty quick job. You know what that means, ever?
Yeah, right. I know what that means. My hard line. Oh boy, sounds like he's got a great setup. He's got a hard line going to basically from the rake to the antenna. And anyway, Jack, again, you're 5'9" plus. Last read you were 10 over 9. So on your final, on my final, can you give me my report? I'm running 1.4K into a driven element on a mobile classic 33 walk. Back to you, my friend.
Yeah, not a problem, Ray. You peaked at 20 over. Your signal is always good unless the conditions don't support it. I tell you what. No, very clean, very clear, easy to hear. That new amp is doing the trick for you, and you're all set up. Hey, thanks for checking in. It's great to hear you, Ray. Take care. Have a great day, and well, I don't need you to I don't need to. Well, I guess I do need to. Just in case. Stay cool and stay dry, but it sounded like you weren't going to have a horrible day. Let's see. Next on my list, I have a call ending in Alpha Oscar. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thank you. This is W2 Atlantic Ocean. Your signal dropped down a lot here. It was up to about S9 or 10 over. But now it's on the way down, so we got these conditions that we have all the time now that don't really lend itself very well to the band. I look on my scope here across the band right from the beginning of it to the end, and there's hardly any signals in there at all. My name is Stu, Sugar Tango United. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And we would just like to get a signal report. We're in Fishkill, New York. I heard somebody on here from Carmel back a while ago. That's only about 20 miles out to the east of here. Couldn't hear a word. And today would be no day to run QRP. You can hardly hear the signals as they are, let alone running low power. I wouldn't think would be such a good idea. Back to net control, and thank you from W2AO.
Well, Stu, I got to tell you, all your information popped right up in the logbook here. Not a problem. I think we chatted at least once or twice before in the past. The last time, though, was back 1st of December last year, 2021. You checked in with me, but very good. We got you. And your signal was 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. With a little bit of QSB, but not bad. Certainly wasn't disturbing things. And your audio is nice and punchy. It sounds like you got your processor on and you're all set up for DXing. Very good. Not a problem at all. Very clear in my book. And yeah, conditions have been all over the map. And just for reference, the DRAP right now is at 9 megahertz and going up. So it is not happy. That means by the time my shift ends here, the absorption will be so bad that we won't be copying much at all. But we've already got, according to the graph here, we've probably got about almost 3 dB, 2 dB or 3 dB of absorption. So any signals that are worth a flip are gone. You would think that wouldn't be good for a QRP, but I already have 4 of them in the log this morning. It's incredible. QRP will surprise the heck out of you, and a guy with a good antenna can go toe-to-toe with the guy with the not-so-good antenna and all the power in the world. Funny about that, isn't it? Stu, thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Where are you located, and what's your name? Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I always get that at the beginning, and I forget as we get in. First of all, the name. I'm Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. I'm right near Baltimore, about 25 miles north, right near the Pennsylvania state line, and I'm out in the middle of nowhere here in the north part of Baltimore County. Over.
Yeah, you got a very nice signal, Jack. It's up and down, but very nice. And we're running a Kenwood TS-890 here. I've had it for 3 years. One of the best rigs we've ever had. We've enjoyed it immensely. What's yours?
I'm just running the pedestrian little Icon 7300, and I have an Elecraft KPA 500 that I use to boost it a little bit. Most of the time I actually run QRP. I have a Icon 705 as well that I run. Used to back in the older days use the Yaesu 817. Like to have a donuts to daylight rig for general QRP use. That way, if all the HF bands are not cooperating, at least I can go VHF and UHF and do stuff on the satellites, that kind of thing. Anyway, great to hear you. Thanks for checking in. Go ahead.
Thank you. Well, your signal really sounds great. $1 million audio. Very nice indeed. I just bought a Biolano battery so that we can get some of the stuff on battery power. This one here is a 40 ampere. They're expensive, but boy, are they great. I used to lug around a 50-pound lead-acid marine battery. Now we have this one. What a difference. I'm 80 years old. We can't lift it anymore. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm Not quite there yet. I'm 71, but I do a lot of weightlifting, and the lead acid batteries, as soon as they are done, they go to the recycler and they're replaced by a Violano or equivalent. I've got a pair of Violanos right now. One light pack that I use when I'm just carrying things around, and another one that's a little heftier that's in a ammo can or a plastic ammo can, and that works good. Well, let me go ahead and move on. I got a few more on the list here, so let me grab them before the band goes away. Great to hear you this morning. Thank you for checking in, Stu. Take care. This is KD4IZ. Now I'm looking for KW2Q. I knew it was. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Jack, from KW2Q. The name is Roger. ECARS 20346. And I am located up here in Warrensburg, northeastern New York State, about 100 miles north of Albany. And the weather up here is cloudy, bright, no rain, and 63 degrees. Over.
Yeah, very good. We are considerably warmer. Had no rain yet, but it's forecast for the afternoon. I'm not looking forward to that. Didn't want to get shut in today, but that's the way it's going to be, I think, this afternoon, a little later on. Hopefully have time to do things prior to that into the early afternoon. So anyway, Roger, I've got all your information in here. Absolutely great signal this morning. As a matter of fact, I can even hear the ambient background in your shack. There's just a slight, I wouldn't call it echo, but I can tell it's a lively area. Over.
No. The effect that you are hearing is electronically created. It's not the room. The room is dead. But it is electronically created, and I worked long and hard to achieve this. So anyway, very good. You have a very nice 5 and 9 signal coming up this way. Wondered what kind of signal I got coming down your way. Over.
Yeah, exactly the same. 5 and 9, and crystal clear. You guys, you and there's about 2 or 3 other guys that have perfected the audio chain. I envy your ability. It's good. Anyway, you sound really good, Roger. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much for the nice report. Okay. I'll let you go, and I'm sure you got some other fellas on there, but you're doing a great job, and I hope the band holds up for the rest of your shift. 7-3 from KW2Q. Over.
Roger, that sounds great. KW2Q. Good to hear you on. That's Roger from Warrensburg, New York. And that's the audio, dude. if you're an audiophile, listen, because he's done it really well. Thank you much. Let's see. Next on my list, I think, is Bravo Juliet Golf. And if I screwed that up, I apologize. I was trying to get the QRP stations in there first, and you were last on the big list. Joe, is that you in Manchester, New Hampshire? KD4IZ.
Yeah, it is, Jack. Good morning from Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. You are correct. It is Joe in New Hampshire. And the ECARS number here is 10405. Roger?
Roger on the 10405, sounding really good. And do you, are you running full power, or are you a QRP? Where I was doing things, I kind of screwed up my my logging system here, but I did get the last 3 to call in. Go ahead.
Now, I might sound like I'm QRP because of the conditions, working conditions here, but no. I'm running 90 watts into a G5 RV, Roger.
Oh, no, you're not doing bad at all. I was gonna compliment your signal if you're at QRP. Well, if you're running into a G5 RV with 90 watts, you're making it down here to north central Maryland under adverse conditions at 5 and 8. 5 and 8. So don't worry about it at all.
Jack, 5 and 8 works for me. You're a touch over the 9. Occasionally you're hitting 15 over. No problem to hear you. You have a great rest of your net, a good week, and we'll catch you in there next time we hear you, sir. Good afternoon. Well, no, still good morning. KC1 BJG.
Okay, very good, Joe. That worked out perfect and really good, clear signal. You almost hit 5 and 9 on that one. Very close. We'll call it a 5 and 9 just for fun. KC1 BJG. That's Joe. He's in Manchester, New Hampshire. 10405 on the roster. Good to have you aboard. Thanks for checking in this morning. And with that, I'm at the end of my list. I'm going to clear the deck and get some new ones. Gentlemen, space it out a little bit. I didn't expect quite the log jam last time. We had almost a DX pile up. So if we can space it out a bit, I'll get more of the calls in here. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
Uniform 3 Delta.
Foxtrot, Quebec Lima.
Quebec Fox Kilo.
Okay, I've missed 2 or 3. I've got WF3U, WU3D, Fox Quebec Lima, and Quebec Fox Kilo. Let me get a couple more here.
November X-Ray 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey is Mike Hotel Victor.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. NX2W and W8 Mike Hotel Victor. Very good. WF3U. Hey, neighbor. How are you, George? What's up?
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Not a lot. I'm just sitting here. I got a new computer and just finally got the HRD software loaded on it the other day. Now I have to go in and reset all those parameters again. So that's taken some time. Other than that, nothing going on.
Okay, well, let me know how you do with the logbook, because I'm having some issues here, and there have been a lot of them reported on the HRD list for these Monday drops. They're going to have another one, I think, at the beginning of the week next week. Something got messed up, and between Microsoft and the Microsoft Office update, which tinkers with the Access database, and their use of the Access database in HRD, there may be a collision or a problem. But right now, I can't get to my any of my databases, and I've got 4 or 5 of them in HRD with different designators for different purposes, as well as my master. So it's been I've been sort of limping along and trying to put everything in N3FJP, which was my contesting software as well as the field day software. That's all up to date and working. And if I get any more frustrated with it, I may just toss it out the window. I hate to lose the rotor control and the rig control and the other things that are working perfectly for me. But I do rely on that logbook, and if that logbook is going to be a pain, that's not good. Anyway, go ahead, George.
Well, I haven't seen any of that yet, but I've only just begun working with setting up the parameters and everything, so we'll see what happens. I also have the N3FJP, and I was using that up until I reloaded the HRD on this new computer with the Windows 11 in it. So I haven't had a whole lot of experience with it yet, but I'll let you know if I come across any bugs. Go ahead.
Yeah, please do, and because I'm gonna put a request into Ferry, see what he's got going there. He's on vacation this week, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit before he's able to take care of some of these issues, but hopefully it'll all flow. George, great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in, and hopefully I'll be able to catch up with the crew after field day and see how things went. I'm sorry I'm going to miss it this year, but there's just no way. All right, WF3U, clear with you, and I'm looking for WU3D. I love these 2x1 calls. Go ahead, Don. How are you? What's up in Jamestown? Over.
Oh, good morning. Good morning to you and everybody else. It's a hot one. It's almost 90 here, and we're supposed to get into the low 90s, and maybe a spotty thunderstorm here or there. We'll have to wait and see how that pans out. But we're right here beside the Pymatuning State Park, so it's a beautiful day in northwestern Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I imagine the ducks are busy, and there's probably a bunch of kids out there throwing bread on the water. Over.
Oh, yep, that's up there in Linesville Spillway, where the ducks walk on the fish, and the fish, of course, are carp, and they are enormous. I have no doubt if you throw a line in there with 20-pound string, they'll snap it. They are huge.
Yeah, that is always funny, and it's one of my favorite stories. It's like, hey, if you're heading to Northwest PA, why don't you stop by? And that always gets a laugh. You mean really? The ducks walk on fish? I said, you can't believe it until you see it. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Don, you're sounding good. Good, clear signal. Not the strongest because the conditions have been really challenging this morning, but absolutely good signal. I've got you as 30544 on the roster. Is that correct, over?
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, we're running barefoot here, 100 watts or thereabouts. Okay, thanks a lot. You are 10 over S9 here. Great audio. All right, enjoy the day. God bless you, your family, and everybody that can hear us. Enjoy. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thanks.
And right back at you, Don. No, that's great. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, have a great day. Clear with you. And next on my list, Fox Quebec Lima. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jack. WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec Lima, Fierbush, New York. Beautiful signal, Jack. You're 5 and 9 up here. Had 64 degrees and a little late rain, breezy, overcast, and supposed to get up to about 70 today. So that's the story from up here. Just reading the mail, riding along, and listening to the net. WB2FQL.
Okay, very good, Gary. No, you're very clear. Good signal. 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. The same QSB. Excuse me. The same QSB and absorption problems that we're seeing other places, and I'm watching the DRAP number. It's up to 10 megahertz now. It's climbing fast, so we're going to have, by the end of my shift, I'm probably not going to hear anybody anymore. It's all going to be sucked out of the ionosphere, or prevented from getting there. Anyway, thanks for checking in. You're sounding good. I've got you 20981 on the lifetime roster in the log. Anything else, sir?
No, nothing else, Jack. Thank you very much. And yeah, I was looking at the same report. And interesting enough, you were down to about an S2, S3, S4 about 20 minutes ago, and now you're right back up to S9 and plus. So crazy things on the band. Good to hear you, Jack. Take care. WB2FQL 73.
7-3, and great to hear you. Nice and clear, and you stuck in there through the whole thing. All righty, let's see. Got FQL next on my list. Quebec Foxtrot Kilo. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. How copy?
You're sounding good. November 2, Fox, Quebec Fox. I got to get this right, or I'm going to screw it up, and it'll go into my log screwed up, and it won't work anymore. Quebec Fox Kilo. And according to this, you're Tom. You're in Parlin, New Jersey. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm Tom in Parlin, New Jersey, and I noticed lately I've been yelling at my microphone, even if I'm not mad at it. So I'm trying to back off and talk a little softer so I'm not blowing it out and making all the numbers and needles dance all over the place. But my number here is 21152, and after 621. Sorry, bad joke. Yeah, it's just been a constant battle with SWR, with balance, with antenna. I'm running a long wire antenna, about 130-something feet. It's kind of hard to measure it because I laid it out first, then had the brainstorm to measure it. But it's a constant battle trying to get everything work as one continuous unit. Over.
Well, you know, if you hadn't told me that, I would say, number one, your signal is great. It's 5 and 7 and nice and clear. The voice quality is excellent. I couldn't have told, it doesn't sound like you're yelling in the mic. If you were having RFI issues or anything like that, I'm not hearing it. Whatever you've done, get some glue, get some hot glue, and lock everything in position. Over.
Yeah, Grant, are you still there? You ran out of steam. I don't want to be talking over you.
No, you're not talking over me. No, the band just faded away. You're fairly good distance from me, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm in north central Maryland. This has you, let's see, what did it say? Oh, that's not right. Why does it think you're 250 miles? There's no way you can be 250 miles from me. Something is not working here. Let me try that again. Check you in. My logbook is behaving. 142 miles. Yeah, that's right in the range where we're probably losing it. Over.
Yeah, I heard you. Well, let's put it this way. I keep November 2, November Juliet 2US in the backdrop, so if I don't hear something, I immediately go back and reference what I think I did or did not hear. So when I couldn't hear you anymore, I ran over that for the 2-second delay. I worked in radio. I own a recording studio. I'm a musician. I'm pretty good at trickery when need to be, but that's neither here nor there. All right, let's keep everything rolling here. All right, thank you, sir. And back to net, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Thank you. Have a great day.
Hey, yeah, you have a great day, too. I've got your 21152 in the logbook. Thanks for checking in. Clear with you, and November X-Ray 2W. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, thanks, Jack. NX2W 21126 lifetime member, and yeah, the band is starting to go goofy. Thanks to our big star up there giving us problems. How's the copy, Jack?
Copy's 100%. You're nice and loud. 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're about 20 over here. I am up on top of Harris Hill in the state of New York. The National Soaring Museum is right next door here, and I'm at the club station where I'm using today my FTDX5000 and the microphone element's HC4 there, so it's probably a bit more punchy for a reason set up for contesting. So this is the rig I'll be using for field day, and I just got a couple of laptops dragged up here, and well, one's giving me fits, and the other three, well, they're doing updates, so you know how that goes there, Jack. So nice signal up here, and I just wanted to pop in. I don't usually get in on ECARS, but heard you were nice and loud. The antenna actually is an NFED, my antenna in a kind of a 7 configuration, and it seems to be working well there, Jack. Over.
Well, certainly pointed almost due south right at me. You're doing great. I know exactly where you are. I am how would I put this? A inactive, I guess, is the best way. Glider pilot. So I I know Harris Hill, and if it wasn't for the Schweitzer people, I wouldn't be a pilot at all. Over.
Roger. Yeah, my daughter is about 2 months out from getting her private pilot's license in a Cessna, and she's been up here, did a couple of, well, it's kind of a long story, but I won't get into it. She had to do an emergency landing up here and found out the strip was too short, and she had to go over to ELM and do an emergency landing over there with her instructor. But for Father's Day, she handed me a certificate for a discovery flight, so I'm looking forward to that. I talked about getting my ticket for years, just never did it, Jack, and probably won't, but this will be the closest I get to be a pilot, so I'm looking forward to that. Going to schedule that next week and all that, so I won't hold it up. Time ticks on and the band is going away, so thanks for picking me up, Jack. I appreciate it for everything you do for the net, and I'll toss it back to you, sir. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. Good morning, Jack.
Yeah, good morning to you, Greg, and thanks for checking in. Great to hear you. I've got your 21126 lifetime membership in the log, and it's great to hear from Harris Hill. Good luck. Have fun. And watch your wallet. Those discovery flights are crazy. They spawn other activities. I remember well. Anyway, take care. Have a great one. NX2W, clear with you. I've got one more on the list here. Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor. Thank you for your patience. Go right ahead, sir.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor. I haven't minded waiting. I've been listening to the net. I'm talking to you on a KWM2 Collins winged emblem old radio that I'm restoring. It's on my workbench. I'm surrounded by scope. I'm surrounded also by spectrum analyzer. It's like a cardiac arrest over here. Anyway, handle here is Drew Delta Romeo Echo Whiskey, and a single report would be appreciated, but I won't hold you. This is Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor.
Well, how's a 5 and 8 into north central Maryland sound? Go ahead.
Okay, QSL on that.
And let's see, audio sounds like a classic round emblem Collins radio. I can't describe it any other way. Punchy, cuts through the garbage. It is the sideband sound. Over.
This is a winged emblem, Colin. One of the early models in the first series. The kind that has the open frame relays and all kinds of headaches. But I think I've got most of them sorted out by now. I won't hold you. Thanks for the report and letting me check in, and I will talk to you later. This is W8MHB, now saying 73.
Yeah, 73, Drew, and it's doing its job. Winged emblem, wow. Well, have fun with that. Yeah, they're a maintenance job, but it's rewarding when you get them working. It's just second to none. Let's put it that way. In my book, having been a military op and listening to that many, many years ago, that's the sound. Hey, take care. Be good. W8MHV, clear with you, and glad to get you in the log here. 8203, a lifetime member. Let me go ahead and develop a new list. I'm going to take a quick listen for mobile and QRP stations. Please call Net Control, KD4IZ. Eric? Mobile or QRP stations, please call. Okay, none being heard. KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS, looking for general check-ins. Check-ins go.
Delta Victor United.
Oscar Alpha Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Okay, the only two that I pulled out of there were DVU and NEJ. Let me get a couple more here.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey over.
Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra.
Okay, I got Oscar Alpha Mike, GVW, and JPS out of that group, and I missed one. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 3 and Golf Yankee Whiskey. I say again, Whiskey Alpha 3 and Golf Yankee Whiskey. Over.
I'm sorry, I misread that. I've got you, Golf Yankee Whiskey. I don't know why I wrote Y, but I did. Yeah, I mean V instead of Y. Maybe I just misread it. Anyway, I got you. Very good. Let me go ahead and down the list here, and I'll pick everybody up in turn. NEJ, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 87 degrees right now, and it's going to be another hot one today. You're about 5 by 5 by 5, and about an S, I don't know, anywhere between an S5 and an S9. And I have no other traffic. Over.
Okay, very good, Terry. Now your signal's in there, 5 and 3 to 5 and 5, very clear and easy to read above the background noise level. When my little QRM bug doesn't come in, I've got, like I said earlier, a drifting signal that's bugging me. And I've got your 30709 lifetime membership in the logbook. Thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to move right along here so I clear this list and maybe get a couple more. But got you in. Sounding really good this morning. Thank you, Terry. VE3, NEJ, clear with you. WA2DVU, how are you, Bill?
I'm doing great. I'll see you at the top of the hour. WA2DVU.
Sounds like a winner. You have a killer signal this morning. Band's been all over the place. The absorption is horrendous, but we're surviving. It's really interesting. I don't see any southern stations today. It's just driving me nuts. Crazy. Everybody's north. So it's from Maryland, essentially west and north. Crazy. Anyway, catch you at the top of the hour. WA2DVU, clear with you. OAM is up next. Go, sir.
All right, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2 OAM, John in Oakfield, New York, 20907. We've got 85 degrees, getting warmer. Clear skies, 69% humidity, 2986. Got the air conditioner on already. It's climbing right up. It started the morning out at almost 80, so supposed to get in the low 90s today. Back to you, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2 OAM.
Sounds like a winner. Johnny, you're sounding really good. Nice, strong signal, 5 and 9 plus. And a lot of QSB, but it's coming back every time it goes down, which is a good thing. Again, another station north of me. Wow, I don't know what's going on today. That's just the way it is sometimes. KD2 OAM, John, Oakfield, 20907, lifetime member. Thanks for that. Got you in the log. Let me move on. Oh, my. GYW. I don't know you. How are you?
Roger, KD4IZ from W3GYW. Good afternoon, Jack. You're about a 5.6 here, 5.7 varying. I have no traffic. I have 1 way and 2 meters. I'll be monitoring for about up until 1600. And my sister and brother-in-law are coming for lunch. And you sound good. And good luck on field day. And 6 meters has been open. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I have Fran, I have a couple of really nice contacts on 6 meters. Worked out well. I am not going to be working with the club on field day this year. I have a workshop that I have to attend over at the Appalachian Trail. My trail maintenance hobby, if you want to call it that, going over and joining a group of people that day. And it only happens once every couple of years, so it's the opportunity that I had to make a choice, and that was the one. So I'm going to miss it this year. I always have a bunch of fun, but we'll see how things go. WA3GYW, you sounded good this morning. Thanks for checking in, Fran. Enjoy your lunch with the in-laws there. It's always good fun. WA3GYW, KD4IZ.
Roger, KD4IZ and W3GYW. Several weeks ago, I went to New England with my brother-in-law, and I worked W1AW, worked 87 stations, mostly CW. Okay, Jack, take care, God bless, and I'll listen for you later. KD4IZ from W3GYW. We'll be clear at 1600 hours.
Okay, sounds good. Great to hear you this morning, Fran, and thanks for checking in. Let's see, next on my list, W2JPS. Go ahead, John. How are you? Whiskey 2, Japan, Papa Sierra, Juliet Papa Sierra. Go ahead.
I think it was Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. I came in the last set here.
Oh, my. I completely miscopied that. Go ahead, Jay.
No worries. Oddly enough, I used to be W2JPS back when I lived in Virginia, and then when the fourth call district came out when the 4 call became available, I fixed the number for my region, and then I moved into Rochester, New York. So it's all messed up now. But it is what it is. I've had this one too long to change it, so that's where we are. Name here is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. ECARS is going to be 40293, and it's a nice sunny 90-degree day here in Rochester, New York. Hope everyone's doing well on the net, and I appreciate you having it here this afternoon. W4JPS.
Yeah, it's sounding good, Jay. Good signal down here, nice and clear, 5 and 5 to 5 and 8, and not a problem in the world with that. Yeah, I have a similar story I tell about my call. My original call was Whiskey Delta 4 Kilo November Hotel, KNH. That call, when I upgraded and was moving to New England, I applied for a Kilo Alpha 1 2x2 call, I thought, and I wrote the wrong thing on the license form. I put my old address in sort of automatically. This is back in the 80s, and they issued me KD4IZ, and I said, the heck with it. I am not going to do this again. I'm just going to leave it, whether I upgrade from advanced to extra or whatever. I'm just going to leave it like it is, and I did, and I'm not sorry I did, even though I'm in 3 land. I've kept that call. I used it down in Texas and Tennessee. So back into 4 land and then back out of 4 land again. So I'm up here in Maryland now. Anyway, Jay, you're sounding really good down here near Baltimore. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line. So nice, easy copy. Thanks. Go ahead.
Roger that. Very good. Well, it's a pleasure talking with you here today, and always a pleasure listening to the net. Appreciate you guys, and hope you have a great rest of your day. And everyone, take care. W4JPS. That's a good story.
Yeah, I think we all have oopses like that, and that was my oops. So I made it permanent. Anyway, take care. Great to hear you, and thanks for checking in, Jay. Let's see. I see I got 1 minute left, so I'm going to take one guy. One call. KD4IZ.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Mike Juliet.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Mike Juliet. Go ahead.
My name is Julian. Juliet Uniform Lima, India Alpha November. Location, Walden, New York. And I've checked into ECARS a long time ago. I'm an old guy who was going past, and I just wanted to say hello, and I will be listening out. Enjoy. You're 20 to 30 over, and no problem copying you with some QSB, not a problem. Over.
Okay, not a problem here either, Jillian. You were 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 with that QSB, same little issue. So I've got more trouble with the periodic QRM than I do anything else. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. I appreciate you checking in with me. I've got your old number. You could reactivate that if you wanted to. Wouldn't be hard. Just go to the ECARS website and they'll do it. But your old number was 20088, and we'd love to see you re-up if you feel like it. Great to hear you, and great to have you aboard again. And I've got your record updated in my logbook here so that it'll come up again. Don't be a stranger. Jump in and say hi from time to time. Go ahead.
Roger, will do. Thank you very much for having me aboard and checking in. Enjoy the weekend, be safe, be happy, and enjoy ham radio. WA2WMJ is clear.
Okay, very good. Okay, Bill, I'm going to hand it off real quick. Have fun. Ought to have a good day. I didn't score anybody farther south than you. How do you like that? Over.
Yeah, I don't hear anything from South Cars either. Looks pretty dead. You're doing good. 10 over 9. Good audio as usual. Have a good day. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU Net Control ECARS 7255. Any mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS? Your call phonetically. Over. 6 stations for ECARS. Over.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Got Papa Alpha Zulu. Anybody else?
November X-Ray 2 Whiskey.
X-Ray 2 Whiskey. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
And EJ we got. Anybody else? We had a Kilo Charlie 2, very weak. Try again in 5 minutes. Maybe the band will change. Papa Alpha Zulu. How you doing, Mike?
Hey, Bill. WB4PA's I'm doing just fine. Hot down here today, staying in the AC.
Yep, there you go. That makes sense. You're sounding pretty good today. Anything going on?
No, not much anything. How about you?
Nope. Worked this morning and going to take a nap this afternoon. 73s. Have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Greg, what's going on up in New York? Over.
Yeah, good morning. How's it going there, Bill? I just had I had one of my laptops just take a dive off the table here. So, yeah, thanks for picking me up. I'm up here on top of Harris Hill next to the National Soaring Museum. Just got done working Jack. He was loud. You're 20 over up here, Bill. And sitting at the club station that employs 90% of my personal gear up here. You're currently hearing the mighty Yaesu FTDX 5000 with the NFET my antenna in a 7 configuration with the HC4 element in the DC headset set up for contesting. That's why it's a little bit more punchy and high end, but it seems to be working, and I'm glad the band is holding up there, Bill. I'll turn it back to you, sir. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform, November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. Thanks, Bill.
73 is great. Q5 sounded good. Terry Lee, what's going up in Kitchener today?
Well, not much, Bill. We got 87.5 degrees right now. Going to be another smoker today. And just fiddling around in where it's air conditioned, playing radio. And I got no other traffic. Bill, over.
Okay, that sounds like that sounds fine. You sounded good. Q5, almost S9. Hope you have a good afternoon. Anything else?
No, I think I'm going to follow in your footsteps. I'm going to have a little siesta this afternoon, too.
Oh, yeah. I start early. I'm up at 5:30, 6 o'clock. Go up to the campground, do what I have to do, come home and eat lunch, and then, boy, I really get a low, so I take an hour nap or so to recharge the batteries. Hey, I deserve it. 73 to you, Terry. Anything else?
Bill, that'll do it, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. 73, BE3, NE2.
73 is WA2DVU. Mobiles are QRP stations phonetically for ECARS. Over. Fixed stations, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo 4, still can't copy you. Try to give me a little more power or belly up to the microphone one more time. Negative copy. Any relays on that weak station? Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet, something real weak. Give me your call again.
Uniform Foxtrot, KV3JUF.
Was that Yankee Juliet Foxtrot?
Negative, last letter.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, stand by. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet. Give me your full call again, slowly. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet, Zulu.
Zulu, we got it. Let me get you in here before we lose you, Rich. You're about a Q3 to 4. What's going on today?
Doing great. I hope you have a nice WA1 live day. Over. Over.
Gosh, I'm sorry, Rich. I lost you. You went down into the mud. Try again later. But I do have you in the log, and I think I have the call right. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet, Zulu, which is Rich up in Union City, PA. There's a Foxtrot station there. Foxtrot on the end. Your full call. Over. Guess he has left the room. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo Charlie 3. Tango Bravo India. Mobile.
Tango Bravo India. We'll call for mobiles in just a minute. KC8 COI. How you doing, Ted?
Hey, doing great, Bill. Last night we're having a nice day here. We might have a chance of some thunderstorms coming through tonight. But anyway, nice weather here. It's going to be in the mid to upper 80s, and nice weather out there today. How's the old campground doing, Bill?
Oh, campground's doing good. People are camping, having a great time. Overcast today, but I think the rain went out in the ocean. But boy, people are camping, and the place is busy. Of the over 1,200 sites we have, we're probably about 90% full, which is great. Anything else?
No, I just thought you probably have more people in your campground than we have that live in the little community of Pipestem, West Virginia, where I live. Anyway, my brother-in-law's campground's doing pretty good. Of course, he only has, he may have, down on the river, he may only have like 30 spots or something like that, but I think all his folks are a lot of them are in, so his little campground's doing good down on the Greenbrier River. Anyway, that's the report from here, Bill. Have a good one. KC8COI.
73 is Ted. Stay well. I had a Tango Bravo India. I don't know if that was mobile or not. Your full call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3. Tango Bravo India. Mobile.
All right, George. What's going on?
Not much. Just giving you the check-in. Once again, just getting my hours in while I'm driving because they're calling for thunderstorms again today, so I didn't connect all my equipment back up for fear of some sort of major physical damage. And it's really hot here in Southwest PA. It's 91 degrees, but I hate it. I'm waiting for winter. And that's pretty much all I got. KC3PBI.
Hey, real fine, George. Stay safe out there. 70 degrees here. It's been cool. We've been lucky. Stay safe, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Fixed stations. Your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Delta Bravo. Mike Charlie.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 3 Delta. Your full call, over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Delta Bravo.
Delta Delta Charlie.
Delta Delta Bravo.
Still having trouble here. You're about a Q2. Give me the call, but use different phonetics. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 3. David, Brian.
Okay, I got David. What's the last letter?
B as in boy.
Still can't get it. I got Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Delta something. What's the last letter, over?
B as in boy. Bravo. B. A, B, C, D, A, B. B.
Okay, you saying it's Bravo, over?
Roger.
All right, let's see who you are. You're really weak, about a Q2. That's Gary. Good afternoon, Gary. Hope your rig isn't broken, but I can just about hear you. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, listen, I am in my mobile car, but I'm sitting at my house. I'm having some noise issues. I figured I'd check and see how the signal is getting out. What's your QTH?
Okay, I think you said you're mobile, but you're in front of your house. 73's, Gary. You have a good week and stay well. Fixed stations only for ECARS. Your call, over. Now we'll look for some mobiles or QRP stations. Your call phonetically, please. For ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, over.
November 2, Oscar Romeo Mike, QRP.
Hey, we got a Sierra Mike Kilowatt, the QRP station. Belly up to the microphone. Give me more power if you can. You're really weak. Over.
Roger. The call is November 2, Oscar Radio Mike. The name is Norm, November Oscar Radio Mike, and I'm in northern New Jersey, QSL.
Real fine, Norm. Q3 to 4, really in the noise. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
Negative. Thanks for the contact. 73, have a great day.
73, see you. Next up, Sierra Mike Kilo. That might be Steve in Ellicott City, over. Do we have a Sierra Mike Kilo or something close, over? Guess not. Boy, the band is getting rougher and rougher. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
Mike Fox Trot Oscar.
Mike Fox who?
Number 5, Romeo.
Mike
Kilo,
Fox Trot
November.
Oscar.
Mike Fox Oscar?
And 5, RKM.
Yep, you're still in the mud. Mike Fox something. Phonetically, normal phonetics, over.
November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Hey, there we go. Whoops. November 8, Mike Fox Oscar. And we finally have you in here. Anybody else fixed, over?
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
RKN. Let's go with these two before we lose the MFO. What's going on, Rich?
Hey, well, good afternoon there. Not a whole lot. Went out to breakfast this morning with a few friends, come home, and flipped on the radio here and decided I'm not going to sit outside. It's too hot. Take the dog for a walk. And then we worked on this antenna the other day. I think we got it straightened around here. I had some issues with it. We changed our balun in it and, rewired it. So I think we're working okay. I'm hearing you real good. I got you a 5.9 here on my old Kenwood 830S.
Okay, 830S, great rig. I had one for about 30 years, sold it. It's still going strong. Pretty cool. You are a good S9. When you checked in, you were really in the mud, but 40 meters is acting stupid today as usual. Anything else?
No. Yeah, I checked it earlier this morning before I left today. No, yeah, it's been up and down all day. And what cracks me up is this old radio's got better receive on it than my brand new Yaesu FTDX10. I can't get over that.
Oh, I I agree. I had that my radio that mine had a really hot receiver in it. That was quiet receiver, not much noise in it. But man, it worked well. Keep that thing running. 73 to you, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. Mr. Bob in New York, how are you?
Well, howdy to everyone on the net that can hear me, but like you said, band conditions are atrocious. This is Robert, N5RKN, Northern New York, actually at the Jefferson County Radio Amateur Club station today, NY2JC, and getting ready for field day in a couple of days. So I'm working on a Kenwood TS480 DSP into a hex beam at about 100 watts, and we fixed a Carolina Wyndham sloper that we had, so we'll be using that and a 830S and also a 530S that I brought, and hope everyone has a good field day for those participating, and maybe we'll hear you guys on the air. N5RKN, back to net.
Yeah, real fine, Robert. Sounds like you're all set for field day. Best of luck to you, and I hope the weather and the mosquitoes cooperate. You have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. 4 ECARS looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Phonetically, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in. Over. Sounded like Foxtrot Sierra something. Let's try it again. Over. Negative copy. You went down into the mud. Try in 5 minutes or so. Fixed stations, ECARS. Over.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Romeo Golf Whiskey. You're loud. Anybody else? Fixed stations only. All right, boy, band's really crazy, Chris. What's up?
Yeah, you're 15 over, Bill. Best I've heard you in a while, actually. Very, very strong. Band's kind of odd. Not a lot of activity on it, but the paths that are open, people are real strong. Just a rainy day up here, bored, kicking around the shack, giving you one for the list. WA2DVU, KC2RGW.
Yep, fine, Chris. Q5S9, sounding good as usual. You know, other guys are mentioning hearing nothing from the south. I do not see anything on the scope from South Cars. I did get North Carolina and West Virginia this morning on ECARS, very weak, but everything seems to be going northwest and north. Interesting propagation. Anything else, Chris?
No, sir. Yeah, you're the strongest person in the band. In the general portion, I see mid-cars at about half the strength and not much else going on. Have a great day, Bill. 73K, C2RGW.
Yeah, I see a little bit of mid-cars, but not much. 73 is my friend. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Mobiles or QRP stations. Dump it in, guys. Over.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
I think it was a Foxtrot Echo Sierra mobile. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. Okay, Foxtrot Echo Sierra, your full call. Over.
Kilo 1, Kilo Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Name is Ernie in Connecticut, getting rained on. How are you?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Foxtrot Echo Sierra, I think, and could that? Well, I got it wrong. Well, I got Whiskey Alpha 1 FES. What's the call?
Alpha Echo Sierra. Alpha Echo Sierra. Amateur electronics supply. Over.
Oh, all right. That's better, Ernie. You're about a Q3 to 4. What's going on?
Yeah, we're doing fine. Getting rain down, not much in a day. 5 degrees. And heading to the gym. I need the exercise, right?
Wow, I lost you. 40 meters is not doing well. Try one more time. What's going on? Over.
I'm heading to the gym. I need the exercise. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
You found the right end of the microphone to talk into. You came up to S9. Have fun at the gym, my friend. WA2DVU ECARS. Fix check-ins, please. Over.
Kilo 1 Kilo Tango Foxtrot. Kilo 1 Kilo Tango Foxtrot. QRP 5 watts, 5 watts.
Okay, I think I got Yankee Juliet, then a Kilo Foxtrot. Any other fixed stations? Over.
That's Kilo 1 Kilo Tango Foxtrot.
All right, let's go with Yankee Juliet. Yankee Juliet, your full call.
Yes, the full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar, November, and located in Canfield, Ohio. You're coming in here a nice 5 and 9. Pretty good signal. Go ahead.
Oh, you're doing well, too. Q5, sounding good. What's going on today, Don?
Just trying to stay away from all the heat. We have, I'm going to say 90 degrees. Supposed to get up to 92 later this afternoon. And more than enough humidity than what we need. So we're just trying to stay cool here. Luckily, the shack is down in the basement. It's nice and cool down here.
God, that's great. Yeah, most of the stations from the west and northwest were really saying it's hot. We're lucky. I'm looking at 70 degrees right now. It's overcast. I think it was going to rain, but it went out to the ocean, so we'll probably clear up later today. Stay well out there, Don. Anything else?
No, just wanted to tell you I'm jealous about 70 degrees and cloudy. I thought I'd never say that. But anyway, not going to do a whole lot this afternoon, obviously. And have a great day. And thanks for picking me up. We'll say our 73s for now. YJ.
73's done. I have a Kilo Foxtrot, I think. Your full call phonetically slowly. Over. Is there a Kilo Foxtrot or something close? Over. Oh, if you're the sound of my voice, KKF, I cannot copy you. Try again in 5 minutes. Maybe things will change. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Looking for mobiles or QRP stations or call phonetically. Over. Oh, nothing heard. Let's clear this list and we go here. Fixed stations, ECARS, your call. Over.
Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
GFM, you sound good. Anybody else? Hey, Gary, what's going on? Could be Gary, or it could be a question mark. I think it's Gary. How you doing?
Yeah, you got it right. It's Gary, November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike up here in Winsted, Connecticut, right up in the northwest corner of the state. And it's 60 miserable, chilly, damp degrees outside. Stuck in the house. I'm not happy about that. I have outside stuff to do. Can't do it today. So, oh well, I guess nothing I can do about it. But anyway, just wanted to check in, say good afternoon, and get on the log there, Bill.
You're loud. 10 over 9 really sounded good, but you always sound pretty good. I love this logging program that we use for ECARS, but once in a while you click on a call sign, it comes in and just comes out gibberish. But most of the time it works well. Over.
Yeah, well, you've been pretty good. You usually get the name right off the start there, so, that's good.
But the secret is I have to type it incorrectly. That didn't sound right. I usually do type it incorrectly, but oh well, it works. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a good afternoon. I just sit here, be bored the rest of the afternoon looking outside and watching it rain lightly. But we need the rain, but it screwed up my plans. Anyway, 7-3, back to you.
73, Scary. Fix check-ins, ECARS, over. Any mobiles or QRP for ECARS, over. Interesting, the sound of silence. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a ride to net. However, if things are quiet, we can yak it up a bit. ECARS runs Monday through Friday, 7:30 until about 1:30. Weekends, we stop around noon. We are looking for fixed check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Over. Let's change antennas and see if that's any worse. Looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over. And mobile stations or QRP stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Starting to see a little activity on South cars, S2 to S3 on a couple of stations. Maybe the band is changing. Mid cars is still kaput. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Oh boy, let's try this. I got an Echo Sierra something. Again, over. It's interesting how fast the your station disappears, Echo Sierra. I just want to try something here. If I do an Echo Sierra, there's tons of them. That didn't work. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for fixed check-ins or call, over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Something Yankee. Try it again, a little slower, phonetically.
Sorry, Bill. It's Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Roger in New Hampshire.
Hey, there we go. Now you came up. What'd you do? Talk into the microphone, over?
No, actually, what I did was tune it up from 20 meters.
Oh, see how you are. Yeah, you expect us to guess who it is. You're sounding better now, but the band sucks. What's going on, Roger?
Oh, it's beautiful here. 66, sunny. That's the good news. Not really beach weather yet either, but it's coming along, I guess. I'm on the column, KWN, and when I first checked in, the ALC looked good, but everything else was bad, including the current. So I quickly went up and retuned.
All right, Raj, I think you turned it back to me. Really heavy QSB on you. Most of the time you went down into the mud. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything further?
No, thanks for bringing me in, Bill.
Now, you came up to S9. Boy, that's amazing. Usually you're like a pipeline into here. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good afternoon, Bill. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Let's see. I got an Alpha 2 and then a Kilo Charlie 3 something. Kilo Charlie 3, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3
Bravo Whiskey, got it. Alright, let's go with these two. Alpha 2. I got a mess of them. Alpha 2, your full call.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra and Mobile. Good to hear you, Bill. Again, my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Crotonburg, New York, about 40 miles north of New York City. How copy? Over.
Hey, Bill, your Q2 to Q3 really rough. Stay safe out there. I believe you said you're mobile. Anything else?
No, sir, the band's not good. You're about S5. You're usually double that. But thanks for running it, and I'll catch you down the log when conditions are better. AA2TXO.
Yeah, I got most of that, Bill. You said you were mobile. Stay safe. Talk to you soon. Keith, what's going on up in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo with Swifttown, PA. Just waiting for some storms to head our way. Good water it. So just had to break down and turn on the heat. We had a nice few days a while ago, nice cool temperatures, but humidity came back. We got to break down the heat. How are you doing over there in New Jersey? Over.
Okay, Keith. Got you to Q3 to 4. Copy's really rough today. Stay well, my friend. Appreciate you checking in. We'll talk to you soon. NJ2US. Are you around, Jeff? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Vicky United ECARS. Any other mobiles floating around, over? And 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in.
November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo.
Lima Whiskey Echo, you sound great. Any other fixed, over? All right, Joe. Malaga, son of a gun, home of the Hamfest. How you doing? You're sounding good today.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, you're sounding 5.9 here. Very good signal here. I think you're down in K-May. Is that correct?
You betcha. Yeah, your Q5 sounded good. 50 miles away. Usually we can't work anybody closer than about 100 because it skips right over us, but you're doing pretty good today. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else?
No, sir. Just want to check in and say good afternoon to everyone.
73s, my friends. Stay well. WA2DVU. Fix. Check in ECARS. Over.
73.
Charlie 2, Whiskey Zulu Mobile.
Another Whiskey Zulu Mobile. Hello, Marty. What are you up to?
We're headed to New York State. We're on Interstate 81. Should be crossing into Maryland in about another 14 miles. We get a little bit of the sun's trying to come out now again.
Okay, stay safe, Marty. Your Q3 to Q4, 40 meters is not doing very well. You have a good time in New York. Anything else?
That's about it. We're running about 20 watts, kind of QRP-ish, with our Zegu G90 in the mobile, 73.
73, ECARS, 6 stations. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255. I am looking for 6 stations for ECARS. Your call, please, over. Kilo 8 something Delta, really weak. Only up to the microphone. Try it again phonetically slowly, over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed stations, over.
Kilo Alpha 2 Alpha.
The Alpha station again.
Kilo Alpha 2 Alpha, copy.
Yeah, we got you. Katua. That's Timothy. Hey, you're sounding pretty good, Tim. What's up?
Nothing much. Just heard you call for stations. I've been monitoring, working on the computer. We're
20303 on the ECARS. Just want to say hello and see you down at Cape May. I have a friend down at Cape May who's a ham radio operator. He's actually on Congress Street.
Where is he and what's his call?
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf India Kilo. And his name is Justin. He's probably not on HF or hasn't probably even been on VHF, UHF since he moved down there. But he's a transplant from North Jersey, and like I said, he's down on Congress Street in Cape May proper.
He's in a good area. He might have trouble putting up an antenna with all the zoning crap going on, but he'll figure it out. The call doesn't ring a bell, but hopefully we'll be able to hear him soon. You're sounding good today, Tim. Q5S9. Thanks for jumping on the ECARS. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. And you're 10 over here, so I'll let you get back to that. 7-3, thanks.
73 is looking for mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS. Call WA2DVU phonetically, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Over.
Alpha Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
SI, anybody else? Fixed stations, over. Okay, Fred, what's going on with you? You're loud today.
Oh, thank you. So are you. That's why I checked in. I can't believe you don't have so many takers. Hey, I'm just procrastinating, that's all. Nothing going on my plate. ECARS number is 30473, and I'm South Central PA for those that don't know me. And nothing really today, Bill, but you're coming in here really nice. WA2DVU Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India.
You hit 20 over 9 that trip. I'm getting nothing from the south. Propagation to the south is non-existent. Don't see anything on south cars right now. Everything today has been northeast to north. But that's 40 meters. Stay safe, Fred. Anything else?
No, except you're better than 20 over. Now that I didn't look at it, so you said something. But wow, you're really banging in here. I'm only running 200 watts today off of a 480 10 volt. All right, 7-3. Thanks for holding it in. Really appreciate it. Give me a chance to turn the equipment on. WA2DVU
73s. You're looking good on the scope. Nice audio too. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Mobiles or QRP stations. You're called phonetically, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
Okay, November 2, and then you dropped out. Try it again, over.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
Okay, Zulu Golf we got. What's the last letter?
And November, over.
ZGN, I think. The magic crystal ball says it's Jerry up in New York. Q3 to 4, what's going on?
Yeah, a lot of sunshine, a few clouds, and upper 70s, over.
Oh boy, Jerry, he died. You went down in the mud. Heavy QSB. Try it one more time. What's going on?
Say again, we're nice and sunny right now. Few clouds hanging around, and warm, over.
Yeah, I've heard it's warm. We're lucky. It's 70 degrees down here in Cape May. Stay safe, Jerry. We'll talk to you again. Hopefully band conditions will be better soon. Wish the Alpha 2 Delta Victor 96 stations, ECARS, over.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Kilo at 3, Pacific Yankee Tango.
Okay, we got a couple out of that nest. KC1 and a PYT. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Let's go with this 3. Kilo Charlie 1, your full call.
Roger Net. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November, Lima X-ray.
Lima X-ray. Hey, Trace, what's up?
Well, I'm so happy to actually connect to a net. I've had a lot of problems with noise, transmission noise, not transmission noise, but just very, very noisy, very scratchy. I'm glad at least I'm getting in.
Oh, yeah, you're doing okay. Band condition's really bad. You're running about S8, S9. Audio's okay. But heavy QSB on the band today, and stations from the south aren't even coming in. Appreciate you checking in today. Anything else?
Negative 73, and again, thank you.
73, stay well. Hey, Archie, what's going on in Pennsylvania?
Oh, right now, just checking the weather. It's 87 degrees. I'm here in the basement, no air conditioning, but in the basement it's always cool. Just checking in. I hear you're saying the south is not really working in this way today, but you're pushing a good 20 over 9 here. It's that's your signal's armchair coffee as well, and no noise whatsoever. With that, we'll turn it back to that, and everybody have a good day. Stay cool. Don't get hot. You can get sick back. K3, PYT, Clearville.
73, Joe. You're sounding pretty good. I'm sorry, Archie. You're sounding pretty good. Q5, S9. Stay well, my friend. Next up is Joe down in Kentucky. Wow. Come on in.
Well, let's see. Good afternoon to you. This is my first time checking in with you guys. We're here in Owenton, Kentucky, which is about 65 miles south of Cincinnati.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, thanks for checking in today. When I saw Kentucky, I thought it was a little further south. That's why I was surprised. But looking at the map, today we've been getting stations to the west and northwest and a couple up north, but everything has been dead to the south. But actually, you sort of go west. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Q5, S9, welcome to ECARS. Anything for us? Over.
Well, we're just waiting for the 99-degree weather that they forecasted for us, and we got the air on, and it's nice and cool in the shack.
Yeah, I hear that. Everybody out west of us is going to get this hot stuff. Right now, we're 70 degrees. And the other morning when we got up, it was like 55 and got up to 70. Crazy weather for a beach resort, which is Cape May, where I am. Hey, I'll take it. Thanks for checking in, Joe. Anything else?
No, that'll cover it for today. And we'll be looking forward to speaking with you guys again. KD2, DYJ, clear.
73, 6 stations, ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Any mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS? Your call phonetically. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for fixed check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Wow, PTG, you're loud. Anybody else? Fixed stations. Over. How you doing, Kev? Boy, are you loud. Well, no wonder you're up north. Southern stations aren't coming in today. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Thanks for the flowers, as they say. My cat's coughing here in the background. Doing good. Nothing exciting. Overcast, a little bit of rain, light rain. Maybe the rain washed some of the dust off my antenna. I don't know. You're about S9 plus 5.
Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, you're sounding good. Hope things are going well with you. Anything else, Kev?
No, can't think of too much. Just
chilling today. I got most of my stuff done for the week, so we'll get to relax hopefully for a couple of days. I'll let you get back to the net. KA6PDG, take care.
73 Scav, stay well, WA2DVU. Mobile stations phonetically for ECARS. Your call, over. Now, where'd the band go? Boy, noise level's up. Way down. There it came back up again. That's interesting. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Charles, Yankee Whiskey. Nice and loud. Anybody else? Fixed stations, over. Okay, CHW, and you are... Wrong call. Give me the call again. Kilo 1.
Okay, fine. It's Kilo 1 C Charles, Y Yankee W Whiskey, K1 CYW. Name is Rich. ECARS number 10266. Over.
Sounded good. Q5, loud. If I type the call in correct, if I put the call in right, it would work. Rich, you sounded good today. What's going on?
We're just up here watching the rain come down. Temperature 59 degrees. It looks like the grass is growing, and we're supposed to get a storm, maybe go by and warm it up. But boy, this sure is a cold start to the summer. Hopefully it'll get warmer before field day. Other than that, hopefully you've got better temperatures than we have, over.
70 and overcast down here, and it's been cool all week. A couple days ago, it was like 55 at 6 o'clock in the morning when we got up. Not nice for a resort area, but I love it, over.
Oh, yeah, it's nice when you're there. We were kayaking the week before, and it was beautiful out there, but my God, everything switched big time. Yesterday was cool, today is cool. Tomorrow's supposed to warm up a little bit, but today's the day. I figure it's rainy and bad. I'll be in here playing radio and computer, so that's what I'm doing now.
Yeah, I guess when you're kayaking, you're out in the lakes. Do you have trouble with mosquitoes and biting bugs, or not?
No. When we go, all we have are those dragonflies that will visit us on top of the kayaks. But no, for the most part, we don't get affected at all by that.
Oh, you are so lucky. A lot of kayakers go around in the marshes of Cape May County, and boy, if there's no wind at all, man, they're eaten alive. Sounds like fun. 73's Rich. You have a good week, over.
Yeah. You also. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and thank you for running the net. Have a wonderful weekend. This is K1 CYW Norwalk, now signing clear.
73's Rich. Mobiles, QRP for ECARS, phonetically, over. Somebody said mobile. Belly up to the microphone. Try it one more time, over.
November, 1 Foxtrot, mobile.
Negative copy. Sorry, mobile. Fixed stations, ECARS, your call, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima.
WA2, Echo Lima Lima. Any other fixed? The Kilo 3 again. I got Kilo 3, what do I got? Kilo 3, Uniform X-ray. Is that the full code? Okay, gotcha. You're about a Q2. ELL, what's going on, Leo?
Boy, not a whole lot. Up here in the Thousand Islands, got quite a warm, humid day today. It's around 84 degrees, something like that, but it's a real pleasant day. As long as you're retired, you don't have to do much. Hi. So I don't have a whole lot to offer. I'll just say 7-3 to everybody on, and thought I'd jump in here today because I haven't been in a little while. So not much going on here. WA2ELL, back to net.
Well, fine, Leo. Q5 sounded well. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Michael, what's going on up in Pennsylvania? Over.
You were doing really good. I heard that new coil in there. I'm originally from New Jersey, up around the North Coalfield area. My first check-in, and I just want to say good afternoon, and it's warm out here.
I'm sorry, Michael, I lost you. The band has been real bad today. Hope you're well and stay well, and hope to talk to you when band conditions are better. You just wipe right out. Fix stations, ECARS, your call, please. Over. Any mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS. Over. NJ2US, you around, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. I am looking for fixed stations this afternoon. Give me a call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United.
Let's see, what was that? Kilo Charlie 1, was that Alpha Bravo Lima? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United, KC1OBU, Oscar Bravo Uniform, Roger.
Yeah, I gotcha. I wasn't even close. How you doing today, Ron?
We're doing great. It's kind of cool, as it has been for the last 2 days. We had rain off and on. This morning it's dried up, but still partially overcast and not very warm for this part of June. Over.
No, we have the same thing, Ron. It's 70 degrees down here in Cape May, and this time of year it should be in the 80s or more for the tourists. But hey, I like it. Great to work outside. 73, sir, Ron. Conditions are pretty rough. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Your signal report is between S7 and S9 with USB, of course. Bands haven't been very cooperative lately. Thanks for letting me check in. This is KC1OBU in Northern Vermont. I'll be clear.
73's, Ron. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. You're looking for fixed stations. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. Mobiles or QRP stations. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins. Fixed stations. Your call. Over. Mobile stations for ECARS, give WA2 Delta Victor United a call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. We got tea with honey here about a Q2 today. What's going on? Over. K1 TWH, Tom, if you copy me, I do not hear you. Over.
I was trying to do the tune. After I was done tuning, the radio got stuck in FO2 modulation mode. Good afternoon, Bill. Good to hear your voice. And we've got another nice day here going on. We do have some clouds coming from time to time. And the craters are building up some, but all in all, it's very nice. And so I'd check in with you before your shift was over and say hello. Over.
I kind of knew you were in there, Tom, but I knew your lips were flapping, but I could not pull you through. Band has been really bad today. Hope you're doing well, and hope to talk to you maybe Friday when band conditions are better. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for fixed check-ins. Over.
Whiskey America 2 Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
Okay, we got FM Foxtrot, November, Quebec. Anybody else? Stations, over. Hey, Gerald, what's going on? Q5. Over.
Yeah, you're loud today yourself. Doing good. And that's about it. ECARS number 21147. Go ahead.
Hey, nice to be able to hear a station I can actually copy the conditions. 70 degrees down here. A lot of guys out west are up in the, pardon me, up in the 80s, 85. Holy smokes. Anything else going on up in your neck of the woods? Over.
No, it's very cool up here, too. I don't know the exact temperature, but it's not hot at all, and it looks like it's overcast and it's going to rain any minute, although my sprinklers did go on last night, so I don't know. Anyway, that's about it. Things are pretty quiet up here.
That's good. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Any mobiles out there? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Bravo India.
Tango Bravo India, man, you're sounding good today. Who are you? It could be George or it could be David. Over.
Dodge George, and I checked in earlier, but I had a question. When you're making calls, you're making your and I don't know if it pertains to me. That's why I asked something about a sixth station. Looking for 6 stations. I can't make that part out, and I just wonder what you're asking for.
Fixed stations are stations that are not mobile. I asked for mobiles and QRP stations. QRP are low power stations. Mobile stations are radios with wheels attached, and a fixed station is like your home QTH.
Okay, QSL, you're saying fixed. Fox, India, X-ray. Okay, because there was another gentleman, he was saying it too, and I was like, does that mean me? I couldn't tell, so I just wanted to make sure that I'm not trying to butt in when I shouldn't be.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Stay well today, Gerald, and you have a good weekend. Or George, rather. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm just listening. I can hear a bunch of people here, and everybody have a good day. It's 93 degrees now, so it's cooking. Anyway, take care. Thanks.
73s. My shift is over. It might be NJ2US that is picking up the last shift. Are you there, Jeff?
Affirmative, NJ2US.
Hey, have fun with the band, man. Nothing from the south. don't even see much from South Cars. West and North, 33 stations, but boy, it was an interesting day. How you been?
Oh, doing good. We were, the wife and I were away for a couple of days. We went up to Cooperstown, New York, celebrating her and her twin sister's 60th birthday. So, the four of us went up there, and we had a great time. Pleasant. I've never been there. It's a very interesting place. I'd actually go back. Really enjoyable.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's great. And to get away for a couple days is wonderful. 70 degrees, well, you got the same thing. But, boy, a lot of guys out in the Midwest are 80 and 90. That's crazy. 73, Jeff. We'll talk to you again soon.
Yeah, 73, Bill. Take care. Appreciate it. And thanks for the heads up on the shift here. WA2DVU, my neighbor. NJ2US, name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. ECARS number 2055. And we'll pause here again at the top of the hour for mobiles. Any mobiles get priority on ECARS. Any mobiles for ECARS. NJ2US. Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of anybody, anywhere for ECARS. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Your full call signs phonetically.
November, X-Ray 2 Whiskey.
Okay, I get November X-Ray 2 Whiskey and Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike is just barely above the noise flare there, Michael. I got you. Just hold it right there. NX2W, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. The name here is Greg, lifetime member 21126, and I'm up on top of Harris Hill in New York, next to the National Soaring Museum, getting some computer stuff around for field day there. So how's the copy, Jeff? You're 20 over.
Oh, yeah, you're every bit of 5, 10 dB over S9 at times, 5.9 plus down here in Cape May, Greg. So have fun on field day.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. I guess it all depends on the propagation gods. You know, I guess worst case scenario, it'll all be CW or watching paint dry with the digital modes there. So it'll be whatever it is, man. We'll have fun, food, and camaraderie, and maybe for the night shift, we may have a couple 807s there high. So we'll see what happens. But thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Yeah, the band is El Stinko, so it's only going to get worse. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, sir, and I appreciate it. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and X2W. See you, Jeff.
73, Greg, appreciate it. Take care and have fun and make the best of it. NX2W, NJ2US. W8LDM. Go ahead, Mike.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Hope all is well at your home, CCH. We have a rather warm day here. 87 degrees right now. We have to be about 92 before all is said and done. We hit 95 yesterday. It was unbelievable hot. One cool day, and then it starts to warm up again for the weekend. Picking us up. I'll get back to you. NJ2US
Okay, Mike, very good. Yeah, band is not cooperating very well. I have you about 4-4, but I copied all. Sorry about all that hot weather. It's been pretty nice here. It's 68 degrees here right now. Actually, not bad, but it is overcast. Looks like rain. I don't even have the radar map up here, and we'll see what's going on. But Mike, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. And that's W8LDM and J2US. Sorry, that clears that list, and we'll take a list. Anybody else for ECARS? Give me 1 minute. I have to run to the other room to pick up a supply for the shack here. Hold on. Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeffrey.
BE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list, and 89.2 degrees here today. I'm glad I'm in where it's cool. And I have no traffic as usual. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. And, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, man, am I in a better mood right now. I have an Apple iPad, and I have the Apple Pencil that goes with it. Now, this is no cheap pencil. I think it's like $110, and I couldn't find it. So because I'm thinking to myself, man, I'll tell you what, something that small shouldn't cost that much so that you can lose it.
Well, a few minutes ago, I decided I would wipe the screen on my smartphone, and I see a crack. This thing's like 2 months old. So I pick away at it and find out that it's just a screen protector I put on it. I thought I'd cracked the screen on the phone. Yeah, a little too much money for a delicate thing like that when I bang it around in my pocket.
Yeah, that would suck for sure. And I'm always quick to get the screen protectors on my phones. Just although let me tell you, the kid scratches his all the time, and I'll bet he's got an iPhone 11, and he's replaced the screen 2 times. And believe it or not, there's a lot of shops that'll do that for a reasonable amount of money, like $75. So, and he gets a brand new screen, and you'd think he'd learn a lesson, right? But so there is the aftermarket for third-party market for repairing smartphones is pretty good.
Well, I had a Galaxy S6. It was a hand-me-down, and the OtterBox broke. Oh, these things aren't supposed to break. So I take it off and I glue it. I go to put it back together. Well, I can't get it back together, and then I realize the back of the thing is bowed right out. And me, well, what's happened here? So I push on it a little bit. Don't I crack the screen? Crack the display. I mean, destroyed the display. Here, the battery had swelled up, pushed the back and the front out. So I took it out and took the battery out, got a new battery, and then I realized that I had cracked the display. So I ordered one of them from China and performed some microsurgery and replaced it. Not a thing I'd want to do every day, but for $35 I got a new phone. And that's the OtterBox, and they're going to send me another one under warranty. And I never even bought the first one. So, but this one, I didn't realize the piece I put on here was actually glass. And thankfully it cracked and didn't crack the display. So I'm a happy camper. I just ordered another one off Amazon.
The glass screen protectors seem to be very effective and very popular compared to some of the older stuff, and they're pretty rugged. They do break like glass, though, and at least I'd rather sacrifice up the cover than the real thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I seen this little hairline crack going across, so I run my fingernail on it, and I thought, oh, it's perfect. It's the front cover. It's not the back piece. So I'll have a new one by noon tomorrow, and we'll be back on the road again. Thanks, Jeffrey. Shouldn't hold it here. No, the band's in horrible shape, but somebody might be able to get in. Your typical S9, Q5, S9, sometimes plus 10. Your usual self.
Yeah, but you and I seem to be exempt from propagation problems because you're consistently very strong here, regardless of the band. So that's great. Terry, take care. Glad all's well that ends well. And I appreciate you being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for being a regular. VE3NEJ, NJ2US. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, fellas, very good. KDZR. Hello, John. KC1BJG. Great to hear you, Joe. First up, John, how are you? Is the live stream working okay? I haven't even checked it.
Yeah, live stream is working. This is Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. And good afternoon, Jeff. Yes, your live stream is working, and working fine. As a matter of fact, I noticed you don't put the D region information up there anymore. Yeah, that was helpful, but anyway, I got it on the screen anyway. So, anyway, we got 90 degrees here. Beautiful sunny day, clear blue sky, not a cloud in the sky right now. And we're predicted for about 92 or 94, somewhere into there. Just came in from outside, and yeah, it's 90 degrees. I can attest to that. Well, say 7-3 and everybody on the net who's remaining. The bad doesn't seem to be too awful bad here this afternoon. I was going all morning, so I don't know what it was like earlier, but not too bad now here. Okay, everybody. So we'll be standing by for the rest of the net here. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, great, John. And yeah, some days I don't put it up there because it's not remarkable, right? On days when it's going to be remarkable, because I'm not good at judging that. Sometimes the days start out good and they go to crap all of a sudden. And the other reason is the past 3 days I've been on the road, and I have to get this thing going via TeamViewer from my iPad, and it's just a lot of work when you're bouncing around in a car, sitting in a hotel room, or wherever I happen to be in the morning at that moment when I think in terms of getting the live stream going. So I'm quite frankly just saving myself some work because I have to bring each of those video sources in separately and discreetly to build the composite image that you see in the stream, including that little tiny clock. So, like, for example, you probably were missing the clock the past 2 days because just didn't feel like bringing it up. Wife's yelling at me. I'm trying to drink a cup of coffee at the restaurant table there, and I got the iPad, and I'm trying to get my live stream going. But, you know, it's just the life in the one day in the life of a net control operator who streams.
Well, I can understand all of that. Certainly, having that morning cup of coffee with the wife is the most important thing of all. And so we can understand that why it might not be fully featured. Anyhow, we do appreciate it anyway for whatever it might be worth to us. And thank you for doing that. I appreciate all of that. You and all the other guys do on our net here this morning and this afternoon. We'll be standing by, Vic. Why did I say that? Jeff, we'll be standing by here and finishing up things here in the shack down at the mailman's game. So anyway, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo standing by.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Thanks for being a fan. Really appreciate that. 8472, the lifetime member. KADZR, great sounding station. NJ2US. Joe, KC1BJG, how are you?
Good, Jeff. Good to hear you in there, my friend. Just figured I'd pop in here and say hello. I heard you. I checked in earlier with Jack, I believe. And just saying hello and waiting for the sun to come out here. Hopefully the sun will come out pretty soon, Roger.
Yeah, a little overcast here, but it's cool outside, 68 degrees, so I can tolerate that for the time being, Joe.
Trout fishing weather as opposed to bass fishing weather. All right, Jeff, I'll let you go on, see if you can grab some more. Have a good afternoon. I'll see you again next time I hear you. 7-3, KC1BJG, New Hampshire.
Thanks, Joe. Have a great day, and good to hear you. 5 and 8 today. KC1BJG, NJ2US. This is ECARS. Any mobiles? Alrighty, there we go. We got the D region map up on the stream now. The D region absorption map is a fun real-time map to watch here on 40 meters. So you can tell, get a pretty good idea of things that are detriment to the band. and doesn't appear to be too bad, though right now we are at the height of whatever absorption there is today, but the absorption is not that severe. So whatever impact it is having on signals, it's not as bad as it could be. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
November 8, Sierra Alpha.
Okay, we got November 8, Sierra Alpha. First up, though, Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Lima Baker.
Well, I'm glad you can hear me. I haven't quite got this. David in Pembroke, Ontario, kind sir. I don't have the KW Atlanta built in England in 1968 quite resonating here. Just using a vertical antenna. There's pending storms. It's not too warm out there, 70 degrees. Anyway, you're sounding pretty good on the vertical. My wire beam got hit by lightning yesterday, burnt the feed line off it, so that was all the damage that was done there. Hope you're well. Take care, everybody. On the KW Atlanta, made in England, 1968, this is Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker. David in Pembroke, Ontario, over.
David, you're 5'9", sounding really good today. Exceptionally strong, stronger than I normally hear you. So, thanks so much for checking in, and you just seem to have a lot of things that happen up there that make life interesting. Sorry about the lightning damage. Anything else, David?
No, sir. But, well, listen along here. You're about the only station I can hear anywhere.
Oh. All right, hold on. There's some extra stations coming in there. Can't quite. Just making sure it's not an emergency. Just people making random transmissions or trying to get into the net. Fellas, stand by. We'll be with you in just a minute. We do take check-ins from a list. Appreciate if you stand by. Wait for me to call for check-ins. Makes my job a little bit easier. David, thank you so much. Take care. 73 VE3 Bravo Lima Bravo November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, November 8 Sierra Alpha.
Hey, good afternoon. Name here is Bill. ECARS number 8206, and I'm in New Haven, Michigan. Just running 100 watts in the beam here this morning. So, just it sounds like the band is pretty noisy. I'm not hearing everybody, so it doesn't sound too great. Anyhow, just in for the numbers. So 7-3, Canada State.
Yeah, Bill, thank you for checking in. Last chatted with you some time ago, December 15th of 2020. But thank you for being an ECARS lifetime member. 8206 on the roster, and a good 5.9 signal coming into Cape May. Anything else today, sir?
No, that's it. Just wanted to do the numbers. So 7-3, and yeah, I've been in a couple other times, but control. So 7-3, Canada State.
Okay, very good. Stand by. Net, just one moment here. I got to make an adjustment. The SDR receiver is not muting properly. Hold on. Alrighty. I think we got it that time. A little better. It's still not muting as much as it should. I'm getting a lot of powers getting over to that second receiver over there at 30, 40, 50 dB over S9. NJ2US ECARS, any check-ins?
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo Lima. How you doing, Bill? Go ahead.
I'm doing pretty good. Beautiful, nice, warm, toasty kind of days here, but it's great. It beats that white fluffy stuff, and I've been trying to arrange with a neighborhood kid over here, and Mom, they want to see the moon, and it's out in the daytime now for a couple days here, so tomorrow is our opportunity to I'm going to let her see the moon in the daytime, and then spin the telescope at the sun, and put the filter on it, of course, and let her see the sun as well. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm probably more excited than the kids. But other than that, it's the same old over here. On that note, I'll send it back to net control. WABBL.
That's pretty cool, Bill, and thanks for doing that. Hey, will those kids be able to see the craters with their own eyes?
With the telescope, yeah. It's a good telescope. You can see the craters and everything on the moon, yes.
All right. It was a meme with a contemporary meaning. Our vice president was telling a group of kids that they'll be able to see the craters on the moon with their own eyes. So it's a remarkable feat of human accomplishment. Fantastic, Bill. Enjoy. 8321, lifetime member. And enjoy astronomy. WABBL NJ2US. Anybody else want to check in?
K1MQ.
K1MQ. Go ahead.
Hey there, Jeff. Good to hear you this afternoon. Is it afternoon? Yeah, I think it is. Yep. Good to hear you. You sounded good up here. You should be getting a small package from me sometime soon. I hope it arrives. So I'll be looking for a very small package. No, it's not anything like Ryzen or anything like that. Anyhow, good to hear you. You sounded good. As always, and we'll talk to you later.
Okay, well, I'll look forward. It almost doesn't matter what it is. I think everybody enjoys getting a package. It could be cat food. It's exciting to get packages. So, all right, the mystery continues. Hey, by the way, have you guys ever gone up to Cooperstown, New York?
Not to do anything. No. Why?
It's a bit of a sleeper. Great place for a weekend. It's quaint. It's historic. I'm not even a super baseball fan. I mean, I'm not an enemy of baseball, but it's not my most favorite sport to follow. But it was just kind of neat. We stayed up there in a fantastic bed and breakfast, an absolutely top-notch bed and breakfast. This was Tracy and her twin sister celebrating their 60th birthday. So the four of us went up and we had a real nice bed and breakfast. It was more like a boutique hotel. I mean, it was built in an 1856 mansion, done very nicely. A lot of places to see and do, shops. Our bed and breakfast was across the street from the Doubleday Field, the very first sandlot baseball field where the game of baseball was invented and played. So it was just very cool. I was pleasantly surprised. I went up there kind of as a stick in the mud thinking, what the heck could be in Cooperstown, New York? And, of course, the Baseball Hall of Fame is there, and just a very nicely done town. Great food. I highly recommend it.
Okay, well, maybe on a return trip from Pennsylvania on one of these trips, we'll spend the night there. We haven't done that in a long time. Stopped halfway and spent the night. Yeah, I'm in a hurry to get back home, but we need to do a little more of that stopping on the way and enjoying the scenery on the way. Over.
Yeah, I wouldn't normally be one to do that, but the wife and her sister talked me and Sherm, her husband, into it, and it is their 60th birthday, so I had to kind of swallow a little bit and figure, okay, let's just do it. And I was not disappointed. We also rode Rail Explorers, which is a battery motor, electric motor assisted rail car that you sit on, four-person rail car, and you pedal down about 12 miles of track through some really pretty New York, upstate New York countryside. That was a cool thing, cool activity right in Cooperstown.
I saw your pictures of that. I thought that looked very, very cool.
Had a good time. All right, buddy. Thanks a lot. And just killing time here. We'll be closing the net in less than 5. 1954, lifetime member, all-around good guy. My favorite net manager and fellow net controller. Have a good day, Jim.
You take it easy, Jeff. And great job you always do. Thanks a lot.
Alrighty, K1MQ, NJ2US ECARS. We still got time. Anybody else want to check in?
Kilowatt 9, Itchy, quilted blanket.
All right, I understand the attraction of those phonetics. I'll stick to the conventional, though. Kilo 9. India, Quebec, Bravo. Kirk, you're 5-9 plus.
Hey, Jeff, how are you? You are as well, sir. Good to hear you. The band seems quiet. I don't know how it is up at your end, but we've got storms forming out of Pennsylvania moving south into Maryland. So I think I'm okay for at least an hour, but who knows? We'll see. Very muggy down here, so a bit uncomfortable. Anyway, Jeff, great to hear you in there. Wanted to say hello before you close things up. NJ2US K9IQB.
Well, I'm glad you said something. I had neglected to fire up my full-time composite radar display here I have on a dedicated monitor. I had turned everything off when we went away for a couple of days, and I just now fired it up, and I see that band of convective activity moving into Maryland from extreme northeast Virginia, and headed towards the Delmarva, and could possibly brush my area too. So we'll keep an eye on that. Thanks for the heads up, Kirk.
Absolutely, Jeff. You just never know. You know, I have taken a lightning strike, but not one that affected my ham radio operation. Took out a computer hard drive and a couple other peripherals connected with the TV, but other than that, I've been pretty lucky. Anyway, Jeff, best 73s to you, sir. Thank you for what you do, and God bless. NJ2US K9IQB.
5-9 plus, Kirk, for your logbook. Absolutely marvelous signal here today. And my comment on the lightning strikes, I too I've been through a few lightning strikes, both at home and at the salt mine, where it has destroyed technology in a flash. However, I've never lost ham gear, but I am absolutely obsessively involved in making sure I disconnect everything in the summer season when I leave the shack. It all gets disconnected. And I even have insurance. But you know what the problem is, Kirk? Even with insurance and even with protection.
This on a conversation group called the Friendly Bunch on 75 meters about a month ago. And a guy said, you know, if you take a power cord and tie it in a knot, it will stop a lot of electrical surges. And I thought, well, before I doubt that, I'm going to look it up. And sure enough, it's an old electrician's trick that's probably not in common practice anymore. But if apparently the rule of thumb is lightning likes a straight line. The straighter the line, the more it likes it. The more crooked, and therefore the knot, the less it likes it. So something to think about, Jeff.
All right, Kirk. I don't know that I would bank on that or expose a large number of my equipment to that just by putting a knot in the line, but fascinating nonetheless. The big problem is, Kirk, that when it comes time, if you have to replace something, now's not the time to place orders for replacement equipment. Nobody has it. You know, if you got to replace rigs, you're going to wait a long time, and that's my biggest fear.
You know what? I had not thought about that, but it stands to reason. You can't get a car because of supply chain, and with all the radios that are made in Japan and elsewhere in the Orient, it makes sense.
Yeah, so be extra special careful protecting your equipment. Don't think of it in terms of the loss. Think of it as how the heck are you going to replace it if it's toast? So you're going to wait. Sure, you could probably find a 7610 or some radios new that are in stock, but it's not easy. And who knows when it's going to get better. Kirk, have a great day. Thanks so much. Got to get out of here. Got to close ECARS. We're done for the day. Please keep 255 clear. We're clearing the bandpass for Central States Traffic Net. So no further transmissions here. Thank you. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
K9IQB QRT.
Hello, Jeff. I got to say hi before you go. KC4JGT, Lindell, Virginia.
This is Duffy. I got a 7610 and I love it.
I understand, fellas. Please, 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 please. We have a treaty with Central States. We got to clear this frequency. I'm very, very sorry. Hard stop at 1730, fellas. Thank you.
Sayonara.
Is that for me? '84 V8 clear.